Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. It's the weekend. Did you know this? Hello. Meowdy. Howdy, hi. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Okay. Lockmaster, thank you. Thank you for the resubby. Holy smokes. Happy 2 months. Enjoy your true forties. And thanks for the 6 months in advance, too. Hey, you're stuck here now. You thought you would, get out, but unfortunately, now you've got obligation here. It's your Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy time zone, everybody. Howdy, howdy. For some of you, it's Saturday. For some of you, it's Sunday. But happy weekend, regardless of whatever time it is. I hope it's been well. I know some folks work. I know some folks get to have it off, but Wow, thank you for the scout report. How did you know? Now, listen. How did you know that I have started stream crunched up like a silly little pretzel in my chair? How'd you know I sat down immediately after getting my tea and crunched the freak up? Ooh, I have sorted it.
Ivy, I
Yes?
recently went to the museum to try to put myself out there, but it
In the
turns
museum?
out everyone I talked to was a bust.
They were a little too statuesque for you, A portrait of something. I'm getting predictable. Ah! So I have to do things unpredictably. I was like, how can I do that? If I said perfect, I don't know. You got home from your painting contest? How'd it go, Lord Sino? How'd it go? Oh, Clappy Clappy, I hope you got everything finished in time. At least to a passable, because I know we're our harshest critics, so I hope to you it was passable. I'm sure it looked stellar, though. But welcome home. Howdy, howdy. Full moon! How? Don't think it's quite. I think it's still, what is it, waxing gibbous today? My phone's too far away for me to check. But soon, next week will be a full AWOOO moon. This Area's 2025 Armies on Parade, you took silver. Congrats! Congratulations, that's huge. Nice job, nice job. You finished up well then. Hi Ricky, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, big congrats, big clappy. Cora, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you for being here too. It's good to see you. Heard a couple of stream streaks ping in. Kiaran, good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the 140 stream streak. That's 140 mornings. Thank you for being here. Good morning, good morning. And Lockmaster, thank you for the 25 stream streak. And Echoes, thank you for the 25 stream streak as well. Wow, some of you are very, very aligned. Yeah, yeah. The guy who took gold deserved it. I mean, gosh, I'm sure everybody works so hard, but golly. Salamanders. Yeah, I was saying, you're gonna post pictures. Can we see two? 40K. Oh, they do. Age of Sigmar as well. Were there any ghosties? I'm a little biased because, I want to assemble our ghosties. Tiefling cleric, close another. Kitsune. Oh, cute. You will in a bit. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, please take your time. I would love to see it. I love seeing everybody's work. Next weekend. Woo! Almost birthday time. Let's go. Let's see. So I looked at Discord. Gosh, speaking of, well, not quite miniature. So I will say, Night Hunt, our Age of Sigmar fellas that we're gonna put together on stream. It looks very decidedly like we're doing a hand cam stream next Thursday. That's quite a difference. Should I just close it now? But we're gonna do Lego next week, and I think the week following that. Will you guys get tired of seeing my weird little grippers? No, wait, grabbers? I gotta stop fucking that up. Anyway, maybe I could also do the week following. Their hands! Hands grip things, okay? But the 9th, next Thursday, we'll do a hand cam stream. I've got some Lego, and I would love to say, oh, when we finish Lego, maybe I can do some ghosties, but I don't think that will happen. Those Lego sets, those full Lego sets, take quite a bit of time. I'm a little torn. Maybe we can just decide on the day of, because I don't mind which one it is. If we want to do the hibiscus or if we want to do the Game Boy one, because I've got them both. And I'm fine with either. But let me think. If I take a week break and then we could do, because there's no way. I'm such an ever the optimist, because I'm like, oh, maybe I could finish all the ghosties in one stream. She lied as she breathed. There's not as many of them as there were of the sororities. But I don't know, the 23rd, that would be 2 weeks from last hand cam. That'll be like gearing up for Halloween week. That's a good one. That'll be plan, I think. Anyway, sorry, my brain was thinking. My brain was rotating wheels, a pull of cheese. Let me just end it. Yippee! Yippee yippee! Grippers in this economy. No! Grabbers! I frick it up every time. To me, you grip things with your hands, something that sets us apart from other mammals, other critters. It's the fact that we have opposable thumbs and can thoroughly grab onto things. And so I'm like, we grip them, right? And so naturally, in my brain, hands are grippers, but that's not true in internet colloquialisms. Those are something very different. Grabbers. Graspers. Yeah, firmly grasp them. It's the graspers. That, I don't know if that sounds any better. Oppose that. I could oppose an opogus. Well, you can't say oppose without opogus. Colloquialisms. Grasp this. I'm shaking that violently. Because of time constraints, you had to cut a few Marines and a Land Raider. Land Raider are those big boys, right? The big tank things. You were informed that in November, they're doing something called Thanksgiving. I like that a lot. That's very cute. That's very cute. You could do, yeah, big Land Raider. I don't have a tank, or I'd put a tank together for November. If at all possible, they're sleeping. They're both big ether. But you know, they really like the little chirpy guy, so I could do our little chirpy fella. Lauk, 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 lauk. Shorty go low, 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 low. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Who's focusing their hokies? Focus this. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi Cranial, welcome in. How is Final Fantasy Tic Tacs, huh? I was thinking about that actually really recently. Because I got all of our lads together. Those of you who asked for them, I think it was Yobi and Weewa and Sasha. Is there anybody else? I think that was it for the moment. But they and those of you who want to join our force the next time, please feel free to give me a little heads up when we're in game. That's okay. I can either write it down, or if we see it quickly, I can recruit you guys. But no biggie, no biggie. But I got them all recruited, so we're going into our next story mission with a bunch of level 1 peons. So that'll be great. We'll die. It'll be fantastic. But I hope you had a really good time, Cranial. I hope you're enjoying it. Only 50 slots though. Yeah, and like feasibly, I mean, I love playing tactics, so what I'll probably end up doing on nights where, you know, my every other Monday is a nothing night for me. But maybe on nights like this, I will grind our fellas all up to be matching levels. Because you only get to bring so many extras with you anyway, because you have story units that you bring or like guest characters and stuff, right? So there's only so many I can bring all at one time, but some of those battles get quite large. And then, you know, if any of you die, I'll have a replacement. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But you guys are free to chirp in if you would like to join our tactics thing. Hello, Boy Solid. Welcome in. Hi, James. How are you, lovely? How's it going? Happy times on Teams. The croaking commandos are expendable. It's not, no. It's more that some of those story missions, they don't pull punches. Some of those story missions, especially like in the latter, like mid to latter half of the game, oh, they come at you. And you know what? Some of you may die, and that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to live with. It's why you grind random battles. It's nice to get gear that way too. It's nice to get gear that way too, because like as you, so unless this has changed, because I don't know if it has, the story missions will stay difficulty. Like, you know, they'll come in and they'll be level 10 or whatever, and they'll be level 10 forever until the dawn of time. But the random battles scale with you. And so, you know, we have to be careful. I'm Lord Farquaad. Please don't. Please don't. That's not a show. Don't. No one get any ideas about that haircut, okay? I will make 0 comments about the height because I can't defend myself. And if I try, you'll all just laugh at me anyway. But that would be so cursed. Please don't. I'll look very berries and cream. We don't need to do this. Make it happen. Please. Why? I want cute fan art. Like, you know, I'm getting 2B. How come you guys are like, no, Lord Farquaad? Oh my god. Lord Farquaad. A banana. A mustard bottle. Height adjacent. It's literally Lord Farquaad, but like, you know, it's me, of course. So we've got the cute ears, blink, blink, and I'm in like booty shorts and high heels. That's cursed. You're all gonna vote for that. 4'6". See, I'm taller. I'm taller. It would slay though. It would. That's like legs for days. You were surprised at how sharp the edges on this game still are? Yes. Tactics, and like I said, unless they've changed anything, tactics tends to hit you hard in those. Sometimes even the random battles, because of the scaling. Sometimes those things hit you so bad, and sometimes you're just praying you make it without interruption to the next story mission so you can get through it. Yeah, red chocobo. Yeah, you guys like some choco meteor? Yum yum. By 2 inches. It's average. Hi Sudafel, thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, it is. Well, I can't die. I'm not in the game. Why does every monster have counter at the start of the game? Those cats, Cranial, those like kitty cats. They probably have a more refined name. They're like big cougar looking things. Cougars, right? But they hurt really fucking bad. They shred the hell out of you early game. Why is that? Why are they like that? The ones with poison, they hurt so bad. Daedric. Hi, Benji. Hello, shredded. I'll take some shredded cougars in my area, yeah. Hey, babe, on this mountain all by yourself. I could throw some stones at you, yeah, let's go. Chocobos with their instant group heal, yeah, the chocobo skills. But they're cool to be able to recruit too, right? You had 2 bear down. No, they're not bears, they're cougars. Both kinds? Oh. Random battles are way harder. And if you grind, it will only get worse, unfortunately. But the kind of like cool thing about it, so the gear that you can buy is kind of like gated by the locations you have, which is story based, right? So you can only get so many things, right? That's what I was mentioning, yeah, at least in the original, because I can't speak for Evilise. What is it called? Enhanced Edition? I keep wanting to call it Evilise Edition. Enhanced Edition. But the story battles will stay at the same level. Like if it's supposed to be level 10, when you encounter it, it will be level 10. But the random battles scale with your highest level character, which is very scary. But the gear that you can run into, because the units are higher level, they do too. So you can steal like really nice things from some of those random battles that aren't available in shops yet. But you have to kind of like balance it carefully because you can get really, really destroyed. Does it go off main character level? It's whatever highest level character you have is. So if you still have a random unit that's like 5 higher than the others because, you know, they're your goat and they haven't died, that's what the battles will scale to. Hi, Damien! Was this about howling? Ow! Just like Velgarder. You never played Tactics, but late last year, you found a PS1 copy for dirt cheap and snagged it. Oh, I will say, Lord Sino, if you have the means to play the original, I mean, it rules. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it still. And if you are like, I want voice acting or, you know, cleaner menus on upscaling and stuff like that. Sure, the new one, the version that just came out, the one that just came out has the enhanced edition that has all of the like new tweaks. It's a new translation as well. And the VA and stuff like that, that's in there, but they do have the classic version that you can start as well. So you can kind of have both experiences in one, in the one that just came out as well too. But just kind of depends on preference, I think. You were a bartender for several years. The Cougars helped you understand what women go through every day of their lives. Suffering. I'm just kidding. How's it going, Luda? Hello. You've been doing Omega? How's it going? I haven't attempted it yet. I have not re-downloaded Wilds, which sounds like some kind of heresy, and maybe it is, but it's a big game. And I have mixed feelings about it, which makes it even harder for me to recommit to. You found the perfect warlock pact? What's that, Mr. Zane? What's that? Took some musing over. There's so many jobs. You figured out, oh, thief! Yeah, sure. Of course. Hey, it'll be really useful. They're quite cool. You're impressed with the VA. It's really good. In Tactics, the enhanced, I was a little concerned about some of them. Like, I was worried Delita wouldn't sound right. Like, Rams, I feel like, is fairly easy to get well done. He's a very stereotypical protag in terms of, like, setup. Does that make sense? Or, like, physical presence. But, Delita, I was worried might sound a little too husky, but he's okay. And I was, of course, very, very worried about my wife. But she sounds lovely and I love her, so everything's good with the world. I like that Ovelia is a lot more softer toned. It's what I imagined for her as well, so. You like that Omega shoots you with a ginormous frick you laser. That's how they show they love you. You've not beaten it yet. You were doing a really good job. Decided that you being alive made it happy. So you died a lot. I think a lot of people have been finding it's quite difficult. Pact of the Exalted Assembly of Feline Court. It's about turning into a cat. Oh, so I can, like, sit on somebody's counter and knock stuff off of it. That sounds quite fine. There's only been one character who thought this sounded weird. It was a side character off from the beginning. Oh, who was it, Boopy? Have I run into them yet? In terms of, like, the random smaller NPCs, I think most of them are pretty well done so far, but it's a hard fight. They did an incredible job. I think from what I've seen, because I've like watched some friends play the Omega fight, it looks like it was at least really thoughtfully put out. It was really thoughtfully done. The Muppets in it. I found him quite humorous, but yeah, that VA put his whole I'm afraid to say anything. He put his all into it. He did, but I don't know. I think it's still really well done. It's to me that's a weirdness of how they chose to like translate or keep on it. You know, giving a whole new generation of video game players trauma. You can get a class feature for that? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Can't wait to figure it out and beat it. I will get to it eventually. I will. It's, Wilds is in a weird spot in my head where I have to... This sounds way worse than it is. I rather play literally like any other thing that I have available to play right now. It doesn't give me excitement because every time I play it, I'm reminded by the disappointment I have about some things with it. That interrupt it from being a game that's like a go-to to me. If I didn't have other things to play, if I didn't have Night Rain or Dark Tide or, you know, any of these things, I would probably feel a lot more apt to just stick with it. But the faults in Wilds, I cannot seem to get past it to motivate myself to put it above other games to play, if that makes sense. And I feel sad about that. I feel sad about that. You're glad you're not the only person who feels that way. Wilds is oats without anything on it. No milk, no fruit, just oats. It's milk toast. It's just a bummer. It's just a bummer that it's like... It had such good potential. And during the first, like, couple of fights... Because I thought, oh... I mean, gosh, I talked to you guys because we played it all on stream, right? That story mode held your hand way too hard. And it's okay, like, right? Because, like, the game mostly opens up after you finish a certain amount and you're like, oh, yes, cool, right? But then it didn't feel like it rose to its potential. But I still feel very hopeful about it. I feel very hopeful about it because I feel like they have potential still. So maybe the expansion will fix things, which feels like a classic, you know, like thing to say, oh, the expansion will. But if you think about World, when Monster Hunter World first came out, it also had some roughness around the edges in some similar ways, right? And I think base World is still better than base Wilds, but it's okay. Iceborne, you know, huge, fantastic, right? World after that, incredible. Except for tenderizing. What the fuck were you thinking? But either way, I agree, Weewa, I agree. Sunbreak really, really made Rise feel whole, fun, complete, right? Well, so, you know, I think it will be kind of expected for expansion to really grow Wilds into its full potential. So, you burnt yourself out on Wilds. You were using AI teammates for most of it. You got all the gear you wanted and you were tired of grinding. I think that experience, particularly in a small number of hours, is regardless of the AI teammates, I think that's just everybody's. I shouldn't use big terms like this, but I think it's a there's a sizable amount of people who feel very similar. Don't know what it is. You didn't mind the story mode. You could just get past that. Right. That's why I was like, it held your hand a little bit, but that's okay. You could just finish it, and that's the way that world was as well, right? There's something in trying to streamline the content. I feel they've lost something very critical about the formula. It feels like you just hunt monsters. They've taken away those extra things. Where's my room? Where's like customizations on those kinds of things? Which sounds stupid because you're like, who gives a shit? But it's part of the complete package. The optional quests, the side characters you meet who do that, the flavor and everything has kind of been like squeezed out of it. And so the core is there, but it's really stripped down to things where I think it's forgotten what made it so unique. I don't know. Something missing. Yeah, the Cantina thing not being in on release, and then now we have quite a bit more, of course, right? But it's still not quite the same. I feel. Disappointment in Wilds is understood. The updates and add-ons, that's what I think too, Cheems. That's what I think too. I think every add-on, because like, you know, I played it and re-downloaded and did all of this for, Lagaya Chris and all of that coming and Steve, and each time I'm like, wow, those fights are really fun. But the thing is, once I play it for like 5 hours, I've done it enough times, because hunts are very fast. I feel done. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna set that aside for like 3 or 4, you know, more months. And that sucks. That sucks. Oh, I hate saying that, but that is the kind of situation for me. Hi, Silver Wolf. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. How are you, Silver Wolf? What's my favorite Monster Hunter? The Monster Hunter that takes me the least amount of convincing to play. Like if everyone was like, oh, let's do a community-driven thing to play this again. Can we play Sunbreak again? Can we do that? See, I think, see, World is another one where I'm like, yeah, okay. Easy ask, right? I think it's preference between World or Sunbreak, which you prefer. But, oh, Sunbreak kinda has my heart. It's goofy. It's a little too fast, just a tiny bit. But those kind of things didn't break the formula, and you have fun. You have fun! And so that's what really matters, right? You know. Those raid battles, I will say, Dragoon, this is why I say Sunbreak fixed Rise, and why I agree with we all, right? Rise's core of having the village, I mean, it has all those things that I love. The optional quests, the gathering, there's actually things to do out on the field that aren't just kill monster. There's not much room customization, but again, like, there's so many things to do around town, or this quest, or this thing, or there's this little tie-in, or whatever. Right. There's a lot of life in the places that you come to inhabit. But don't worry, those rampage missions suck. You kind of just have to get past them. But I will say, they don't exist in Sunbreak. You don't do anymore. So, and I think the only thing that Sunbreak did wrong, and I say Sunbreak specifically because Rampages are base game Rise, right? They didn't pull those forward. I think they kind of realized it was a... I wish they had done something different with them rather than just abandon them, but whatever. They didn't do a large monster well, but neither did World, really. It's been a while since I've had a large, threatening monster that I felt good about fighting. A tall call, please come back, I miss you. But that's okay. I felt like there was a lot viable in Rise. You could look at some random stupid weapon from an early monster and still have it work well. There was no, like, this is the perfect endgame build. Like, there was a lot of variation in it, and I liked that a lot. That's kind of my criticism about World and Iceborne. At the end of the day, you're just getting Fatalis armor, and that stinks. but there's so much variety and things you can do in Sunbreak, and I liked hot take for some people, but I did like wire bugs and switch skills and stuff a lot. So even Kulve. Kulve is a fun fight, but Kulve's large phase is not satisfying as a large monster. So yeah, I agree with you. I like the Kulve fight. But yeah, they did have an opportunity. I agree after how awful Zora was to fix it, and they didn't, so alas. Switch skills was a good system, it was. And there are like pieces of what are switch skills in Wilds, but hey Star! Wirebugs on dogs were a neat concept, they were, and I understand, like, both of those things, especially wirebugs, made the gameplay feel a little too fast to some people. That's okay. I would rather, see for me, I'd rather have the fast and like I'm engaged and I'm doing things and it's, whoa, kind of gameplay, as opposed to World was a little too slow. And I do feel that Wilds, in terms of like how it feels to play, Wilds is a good in between the two. I think it's a good medium, which is kind of unfortunate for the way the rest of the game turned out. But Trevor, hello, howdy howdy. Thank you for the resub, Trevor. Happy 45 months. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Outriders. It's crazy to you that Palamutes and Sacreds were developed simultaneously. Isn't that crazy? They're so different too. I feel like the perfect mount is in between Sacreds and Palamutes. Hi Platinum, who or what made me interested in video games? I grew up in a household that was very technologically forward. I was around it a lot. But my older siblings as a whole, I have quite a few older siblings. You know, because one of them's like a decade older than me, but because of stuff like that, you know, they would get interested in them. They played a lot of early stuff, like Nintendo Entertainment System and all of that. I say that so old and boomerish because you can't just say the Nintendo because people are like, all right. But they played them, and so of course, you know, you grow up around that and you want to play that too. And same goes for like tabletop and stuff like that too. My older siblings were really into that, and my family was really supportive. So like my mama never demonized any of those things, and my papa played some boomer shooters like Doom and stuff, or Wolfenstein or whatever. And so I kind of just picked it up because it was around me as well. Going back to Palamutes ever having to deal with the Sacred was a breath of fresh air. I do think there's a couple of clunky things with Palamutes, but I don't think Sacred fixed them. So, alas, you know, alas. Wolfenstein mentioned, yeah. Yeah. Great ideal in that series, huh? It appears there may be internal rivalry between the two Monster Hunter teams. They have different ideas. That doesn't surprise me because there used to be an A and a B team. The mobile team and the main core team. And they're now a singular team. They have been for quite some time, of course. But I wonder if that causes such a difference in game philosophy between them. Your dad would tell you video games would rot your brain. Oh no, I always hated that. Yeah, for the same reason, because they're watching television and you're like, well, I'm engaging with something, so what then? When all those games could fit, yeah, the little floppies. Hi, Prim. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome. Hello. When did that happen? It doesn't feel that the team that made Wilds is the same one that wrote Ride. It is. It is. They merged right before and halfway during, like, the development of Rise. So Rise was both teams technically. Ani, welcome home. Welcome home. Don't copy that floppy. It'll rot your brain. Yeah, I was very fortunate because even when tabletop was being ultra demonized, as you know, they kind of do with anything that kids find fun. Kids get into something and they're like, that's demonic. No, you're just out of touch and old. I'm really sorry. But yeah, no worries, Weewa. Enjoy your food. Have a good dinner, Weewa. But, you know, I never had to face things like that. My parents didn't demonize them. It was dark. It gets dark so early. So early. Sun sets for me at like... It's down by 5 p.m. 3 days in a row. You got one of the numbers? You got one of them? What games am I playing off stream? I gotta be honest with you, not a lot. Something I did do, yesterday. So yesterday we didn't have D&D, and I had to find a way to occupy myself. But I booted up Moon. Bye. Bye, Weewa. Enjoy your meal. I booted up Moon again, and I did I figured out the little side quest. What are they called? I guess it's a side quest, isn't it? For the king. And I saw the bread man, the baker, and I found the two dead fellas and cut their little souls too. I figured out which ones I had. And then I went and I did the ending all over again. And I will tell you guys, the only difference in the ending, because I know when we played and finished Moon on stream, which we did on Thursday, it just ends. The game just ends. That's it. It's just over. But if you choose the other option to open the bedroom door right at the end, you say, do not continue the game. When you get to this point in the ending and you open the door, then you get end credits. Otherwise, it's not any different. It's the same ending. So nobody missed anything. But I did do it, and so that's considered the good ending. So I got the achievements for that. So that's what I did. I also finished uploading all of Moon is on the VOD channel. And I gave them cute little thumbnails. And I'm going to be doing the same this coming week for Dark Souls and for Rogue Trader. So they'll have cute little things on there. But Moon is all complete onto there. So, You're so thrilled you can now wear sweatpants. Guess what I'm in, right? Meow! You'll do crab healing. Yum. Buttery. I'm happy it's October as well. I like when the sun sets early. The only downside is I'm going to have to get out my sun lamp again. My vitamin D lamp. 'Cause I sleep through the morning. So I won't be able to see the sun. I'm not old and out of touch at least. You're awesome and badass as older as we are now. I just think it's like a certain type of... I don't know. I'm sure there are generations or people like even in our generation, right, Oni, that are like, oh, video games, the devil. But I don't know. It's just a hobby. Kids could be doing a lot worse. Hi, Lycan. Howdy, howdy. The amount of video editing. No! I didn't edit any of them. Salute. If you guys were wondering, hey, what goes up on your YouTube VOD channel? They're raw. So if you're like, wow, Ivy was a total brat that time, It's still in there, don't worry. That stupid fucking thing I said about somebody's armor or whatever, that's in there. Mustard foot job, it's in there, don't worry. I don't edit any of that stuff, it just goes uploaded in there. You're changing into comfy PJs now, yay! Yeah, it's time to gremlin. It's time to gremlin. Nope, I didn't have tail. Well, we were supposed to, but you know, stuff happens. People don't feel well, whatever. So we didn't end up playing yesterday, but it's no biggie. It's no biggie. For me, honestly, the only thing about when, cause like my Mondays are. I'm so glad I have to repeatedly approve this phrase. Oh gosh, please, why? No alternative history or nope, it goes in just raw. It goes in raw. So if you guys were ever wondering about the VODs over there, it's literally what you would find here is just permanently on YouTube. Even if I feel really anxious about something, like, I don't know, it's part of stream. It's part of who I am, even when I'm a bratty little snob. If someone ever catches something on YouTube, hey, you're getting an authentic experience. So, joke's on you, mom and dad. I work in the gaming industry. I know, right? Right? Good night, Hoshi. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Oh my gosh, I'm conducting this whole time, Poi Poi. I'm holding your frog hostage. Argenta sweat, it's in the VOD. Yep. I think I talked about pouring honey mustard. Shh, 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 shh. Mustard foot job saved for future generations. Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Poochie. What game did I mention it? I know it came up during... I know it came up during Dark Tide. Green flags, that's a clip. Was that in the start of a Rogue Trader VOD? Shit, that's probably on YouTube. Yeah? Oh, that's on YouTube. Oh my god. My parents can never find my VOD channel. We were talking about the new game? Right, because the pre-order has the insignia. Yeah, yeah. Dark Tide brings out that side of you too. Unfortunately, I'm just like this. Tango's little ears just go boing. He likes this sound. I'm really sorry, censoring it doesn't help. I just had to approve that through Automod. That was so funny. I'm sorry. We'll get frog. Oh my god. Very good. Do we not have Yak? I can upload it. I can add it. 7TV. You see where Pochita got that from? It's my fault. It's my fault. To be fair, she enabled me, but it's my fault. Amphibites seems less chirpy, do they? Oh, it's so crisp to me. Pochita is a good influence. Like here's a. Are you ready? I'll do one range rouge if you want the other end of the spectrum. Whoa. It's okay. Might be just you. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I'm pretty sure the humidity changes them quite a bit. They are wood after all. Meow 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 meow. Boom boom boom. Wood. You try so hard to be Normie at the family party. You're the oldest of all the siblings, the cousins, the grandkids. Some of your younger cousins started talking about games and the new releases. They were talking... Wait, that's so cute. They're talking about wanting to go to, like, PAX and Anime Expo and stuff. They don't know you work at those... Wow. Could you imagine, though, you can drop that as, like, some casual street cred to them? You'll become an idol in their eyes. Okay, here we go. I've done it. You may now yak. There's a yak. I love emotes. Wait, I like this guy a lot. He looks like such a little freak. There's a yak pogus. Wait, is there really? Where? Oh, I found him. Your wish has been granted. Enabled by slightly cracking the door open. That's the way my brain works, though. Is it gonna be another monster fucker situation? Yep, we have to. See, that one is now permitted. That one we have trained Automod to accept here. We are now a monster fucker positive space. But, I guess maybe we have to work on the mustard. We have to work on the condiments. There's snow. Aww. It's like so thoroughly fall weather for me to the point where tomorrow, my weather forecast tomorrow is fog. Sunshine? Partly cloudy? Rain? No, fog. Which I love so much. Ah, it's some of my favorite weather. You can't wait for the day we can use the phrases mustard foot job and monster fucker in the same sentence. Which monster would you consider? No, never mind. Anyway. You avoid family events at this point. Dad's family is concerning. I don't have to attend them very often. Because I'm 1,000 miles away. So, you know, if you would like my advice on how do I manage when my family is insufferable, move to the polar opposite of the country. They found out tonight your little brother was drunk tipsy taking shots and told them, oh, wait, I think that's really cute, though. They were proud of you, Oni. Aww. I think that's... So, I think just for, like, fostering, you know, like, a kind of, like, love or eagerness for these kinds of experiences for themselves, I think it's so nice, too. Like, introduce that to people. Aww. You're so thrilled to have clouds again. Yeah, me too. Hey, boss, how's it going? Forecast is frog. It is, yeah. Meat thermometer deserves its own place. I still have to approve meat thermometer. Meat thermometer, finger food. They still need requires. Soon we'll be a monster fucking monster mustard foot job community. Meat popsicle. I don't know about that one. That's a fair question. See, Damien has the shiny gems, so they get to say whatever they want, but mustard job made it past automod. Simply make a compound word. Easy. Thumbs up. Well, I see I have to approve that. Yay! Meat thermometer needs approval. Yeah. They all talked about how you met Exhibit from Pimp My Ride at E3 8 years ago. You hung out at the Bethesda booth. Wait, that's so cute. I'm glad you had at least a good time, though. I feel it's really nice to relive those kinds of memories, even though, yeah, it is super, super exhausting. Your in-person social battery is drained. It's time to recharge. It's time to recharge. Mustard job. I will not add it as a tag, okay? I'm not gonna do it. Hi, Vanguard. If it's your job, we're gonna put you through the paces. Hey, it's all good. It's out of love. I'm so fine for it. P&W is good pizza. Yeah, do fish and chips. Fish and chips, seafood. Oysters. These are all very good here. Pizza is middling. You can find some, but it has to be local. If you go too far, you go to a chain, it's really not as good. It's not really the specialty here, though. Oysters. Fall and winter is your break period. Wow, you get to cozy and hunker down now, honey. You're a good frog. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's teaching Automod. We're just teaching him. I don't mind it. There's some good pizza places here for sure. You feel like Seattle's gets weirdly talked up. Seattle's is, yeah, I think it's hit or miss. It's kind of like Mod Pizza was like the hot shit when it first came, right? It's okay, I guess. It's not like I like it. It's okay. But I wouldn't be like, you're visiting here, you have to go to Mod. Yeah. It's decent. But I feel like if I'm like, oh, when you come here, you have to have. To me, that's what, you know, is like a big thing. But I don't know that pizza is what I would suggest for here. It's basically Subway. It's kind of like Subway pizza, but I do think it's better quality. Subway is kind of down there. Don't have anything major. Not traveling again until the weekend right after New Year's. You have so much. Only hibernation time. Mods is alright as long as you're not expecting top tier pizza. Yeah, for sure. The mods made a pizza. I was gonna say, what would they suggest? But I don't think I have any here. Hey, Tony. Any place that lets you get whole garlic cloves. For me, I'm probably like, get fish. Get fresh fish. It'll be stellar here. Get oysters, get clams, these kinds of things. Seafood. You're perfectly fine with fish and chips. You'd cry if you had to miss out on good pizza. It's decent. It's just that there's not really like anything that'll blow your mind, really. It's okay. Is it crazy that I feel that, like, as a whole about the West Coast? The West Coast overall, I'm like, it's okay. Pizza. It's not like gonna blow your mind or anything, but it's edible. It's good, right? I just wouldn't tell you, you have to go to the XYZ place and it's gonna be pizza. I think it's just a West Coast. There's so much other stuff. Yeah, for sure though, for sure. Hi. Should we say hello actually? Has it been an hour? Should I say hi? Does Mod Pizza get delivered by a guy on a Vespa? I wish. You'll cry if you can't make PAX next year. I will try so hard. I know. I would love to, honey. I would love to. I was going to. I mean, I had my heart set on it. I looked up tickets. I was looking into where I could stay. And then life happened this year. But next year, because I was so close. I was so close to being able to this year, so. Our thing is having everything. It is. That to me, and I mean, like, you know, seafood, like I said, Pacific Northwest seafood, fuck yeah. But if you want a type of cuisine, you can find it. I feel very spoiled in the sense that it's like all of your options, available options. If I want, I don't know, if I want Thai or Korean or Filipino food or I don't know, Mexican or like if I want any kind of like specific cuisine, Italian, whatever, I can just go get it. Like even in my little town, I could probably find somewhere to go. And that's so spoiled to like have such a diverse amount of things. It's just because like, you know, you're on a port city, especially. There's a little bit of everybody here. Benefits of being a port? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can always stay with a lot of us. I might have to. It's expensive. Traveling and staying overnight is expensive. See, I could travel and just go for like a day, but well, I want to stay late. I want to do late night things because late night PAX things are always really fun. So I'll have to give it a thonkert. You never realized how spoiled you were until you left Chicago, and I believe that too. Yeah, those big cities. You barely go to restaurants. Your stomach hates everything. It's too pricey. They can be quite expensive. That's true. You tried anchovies. They're salty. Anchovies are quite salty. That's true. If you make it up to Alaska, tell you of a place that does smoked Gouda clam chowder. Wait, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. If I go back, I'll definitely have to let you know. I got crab when I was up there. I ate a lot of crab. You have like 10 different nations' food on your tiny 2-block strip? Yep. Yeah. Apples and corn. Apples, yum. We do a lot of cherries too. It's because of the mountains. A port closest to Asia, no less. I think that's a huge one too, Boopy. Yeah. Chicago was nice. I've been one time. That's actually the furthest east I've ever been. Is Chicago. I had a relative who lived there for quite a long time. I went and I stayed with them for like 2 weeks. It was cool. We did a bunch of like tours and stuff. It fights back if you have to break yourself, the legs yourself. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to crack those bad boys open. For sure. Anchovies are best as a flavor enhancer. I agree, Jack Miss. I agree. It's kind of like anchovies and minnows and all these kinds of things. To me, I'm like, oh, that'll make a good stock. That's good stock. But not the biggest fan of them solo. Alaska does great seafood. Yeah. Crab rib is over. I ate them all. No, like they're huge. I can't. Those crab are huge. Both have their appeal. I think so. I just haven't been over there. I can just kind of recognize, right, what like the West Coast has, because that's where I've been. Hi, Mimitu. Thank you for the scary report. King crabs, yeah, big boys, big lads. You know, I bring back so much of the authentic deep dish from out there. Super frozen, packed in your sit. Wah! You'd eat salmon every day. Salmon's so yum, John. Can you save some, trade some gooey duck for Dungeness crab? Wow. I haven't had gooey duck before. Have you, Drachmas? How is it?
You're all a big bunch of turbo nerds.
What? No, you. Yeah, but so are you. Hi, Lord Adrian. Welcome in. that like sardines, they're just really salty. I think if you have something kind of like creamy to pair it with, it can be quite okay, but you need something to temper the salt. I like salmon a lot. Salmon is one of my favorite kimchis too. That's yum yum. Salmon and swordfish, I think. Wow. Oh, yeah. Ahi tuna is pretty good too. That's true. I just like fish. I like fish. Have them on toast as a melt. I think that's the thing. They need to be like with something that tempers. Walleye, pretty good too. Octopus, yes. I will eat octopus. I like squid. I like octopus a lot. But mostly squid. You have a salad with ivy poison in it. No! Don't kill me. Grilled octopus, yeah. Eel is maybe my favorite though. If you're like grilling. You made uni udon. Whoa, that's good though. That brininess is good too. Unagi, yes, my favorite. Octopus are cool, little brains. Don't they technically have like a little brain for each arm? That's why they can move them this way. You like eel more than most fish? I love the flavor. Eel has such good flavor. It's so expensive though. I mean, I guess as it should be, but... That's amore. Okay, let me say hi. Let me say hi really quick. Gua. Nyum. I said I was going to and then I got distracted, which is classic, I suppose. They're super intelligent too. One of the few animals. No, I feel... So zoos are really nice for healing and conservation and these kinds of efforts too, rehabilitation. But I do feel that octopus, squids, dolphins, some corvids, of course, everything. These kinds of things, whales, whatever. It's actual like animal cruelty to keep them in captivity. They're too clever. It's like putting a human in a cage. But, you know, sometimes we see such a small part of it. And I will say that, like, you see such a small part of it when you go to, like, an actual, like, humanitarian, I don't know, how do you say it? Ethical zoo, where they are doing rehabilitation largely, right? Education, things like this. You do see such a small part of it, so they usually are very well kept in places like this. I just feel so sorry for them. They have, like, creativity in their minds, you know? You see the tiny ones being smart, but they only live a few years. It's the big ones. Yeah, like the, what is it, a giant Pacific octopus or whatever? Those things rule. They're so cool. Those are in the sound, actually. I do have rats in a sense. They understand play. Rats are so cute. I love rats so much. I just wish they lived longer. They're so sweet. You left the zoo as a kiddo? Didn't know about. I will say, depending upon your zoo, it could be quite fine. Like, they could have, like, San Diego, LA zoos, you know, they've grown into really, really lovely, great rehabilitation and education centers and stuff, right? There are some in the PNW that are still really good as well. They're not all terrible places. It's that SeaWorld and stuff like this, like, yikes. Omega yikes. He watched a really cool science video about the CETI, Whale Chlorine Project, getting a clear eye. Wow, yeah, the way they communicate and stuff, yeah. You have octopus video from the Sea Life Center? Oh, I would love to see it, yeah. They're so clever, they're so clever. Caves with the pirate ship and some versions, or was that a squid? Ah, the Goonies, I haven't seen that movie in so long. You got to see a polar bear. Well, they had one, I think, at the last, like, big zoo that I went to. Well, I mean, I guess I technically went to the aquarium, but that's different. They don't have this at the aquarium. Okay, let me say hi. Let me say hi. Hey, Ilby. Hello, hello. Drachmas, grats on first. Holy shit, Drachmas with the triple. Grats on first. Grats a first at home and the first hello. They were on it. Hey, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Deuceus. Welcome in. Hi, Dragoon. Welcome back. Hi, Baby Doll Bunny. Happy weekend. Hello, Horror. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, can someone say hello to Yobi for me? Meowlo. Ooh, wait. Hey, pausers. Wait. Already. Look at the little tail. Flippy, flippy. So cute. So cute. Frog peeking out. Echoes, welcome in. Good to see you. Lockmaster, welcome back as well. Happy time zone. Hi, Arth. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Ao. It's good to see you again, too. Happy time zone. Hello, Vemic. Welcome in. Hi, Shark. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Poi Poi. Good evening. Hi, Snooey. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Seraphim. Welcome back. Happy time zone, Kiara, and good morning to you. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Hello, Iwa. I know you're at dinner, but hello. It's good to see you. Hi, Ricky. Good evening. Happy time zone. Hello, Abaddon. Welcome back. Hi, hi. Hi, Metro. Welcome in. Hi, Captain. Welcome back as well. Hello, Lord Zeno. Good evening to you. Happy weekend. Critter, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good evening, Silver Wolf. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Astral. Welcome back. Howdy. Cranial. Good to see you again as well. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Humbar. Happy time zone. Hi, Poi Poi. Hello, Kieran. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, Sudafel. Hello, hello. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello, Daedric. Happy time zone to you as well. Hi, Impasse. Happy weekend. Welcome in. Hello, Mr. Zim. Good evening to you. I hope you had a good Saturday so far. Hello, Damien. Happy weekend to you as well. Hopefully it's a goodie. Hopefully it's a goodie. Lady Spookums, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Golden Cream. Salutations and hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Lawrence. Happy weekend. Hello, T-Dog. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, Ash. Good evening to you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Shy. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well, Shy. Silver Wolf, thank you for 65 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Arctic! Welcome in. Happy time zone, Arctic. I hope you're doing okay this weekend. Hello, Solix. Welcome in. Hi, Squid. Good to see you back. Happy Saturday to you. Hello, Trevor. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Hello, Mithrander. Meowdy. Hello to you. Salutations. Hello. Hi, Prim. Hello, hello. Hi, Oni. Happy weekend. Welcome home. I'm glad you drove home safely. Carpe. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Carpe. Hoshimichi. Hello, and good night. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Hello, Cyclops. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Noel. Good evening to you. Hello, Turtles. Happy weekend. Dawn Giants. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Vanguard. Good to see you. Hello, Tony. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're hanging in there too. I'm doing my best. I hope you are too. And if it's hard, don't worry. I shall send you my energy. Oh, hi, Hi, Cyclops. Welcome, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Lycan, and hello to Shiloh. Welcome into you both. Hi, Ogre. Salutations to you. Hi, Dynamic. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Dynamic. Welcome in. Hello, Mimitim. Enjoy your lurkey. White Lady. Welcome in. Hello, Sonic. Good to see you. Hi, Umfu. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Newt. Hi, Newt. Happy time zone. Good to see you. Don't forget your clock adjustments. Our friends from Australia, if you guys are observing the time change this weekend, please make sure you are changing your clocks accordingly. But hello, hello, welcome in, Newt. Hi, Frosty. It's good to see you, Frosty. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Yobi. Even though Yobi can't hear us. Hello, hello. Hi, Lucro. Welcome in, Lucro. Happy time zone. And hello, Decaf. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Coyote. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Decaf. Hi, Coyote. Hi, Cobalt. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Boss. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Steel Throne. Hi, Dragoon. Welcome, welcome, Critter. Happy weekend to you. Hello, hello, everybody. Did I miss anyone? I'm searching. Frogger, please. Happy Saturday to you. Happy weekend. Brum, brum, Lord Agent, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did I catch you all? Did I? Brum. I'm using my hand scope to search. I think I got you all. If I didn't, hey Boopy. Welcome in. Happy times and happy weekend. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Just say hello. I'll say hello again. Or, you know, if you want a second hello, you could just say hi. I'll say hi back anyway. Hey Boopy. Hi Dragoon. Hello, hello. Hi Lucro. Hi Frosty. Hello No. Hello, hello. Hi Cobalt. Hi. Hello. Hi Cyclops. Hi Baby Jesus. Welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the weekend. Hey, Bailiff, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm asking for trouble the whole rest of 5 hours of stream, or me simply saying hello in rotation. There is. Monterey Bay Aquarium is freaking incredible to be at. Oh, Oni, have you been to Seattle Aquarium since they added the tropical exhibit? Petting a sea cucumber at the Maui Ocean Center. Aww. Sea cucumbers. I see them. Is it finally open? They've got moon jellies there. Oh, they have a Pacific octopus there. I did get to go see it. It's so cool. There's a lot in there. They got more rays. It's gorgeous. I'll actually... Wow, they have a bunch of rays as well. A bunch of rays. I have a couple pictures I'll send with you. Will I go with you next year? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I went this year with Miss Eiko P. and Chen. It was fun. I had a really good time. They have more garden eels? They do, they do. They have the whole little exhibit and you can see them all boing, poking out of the boing. They're really, really cute. Hi, Decaf. How are you? Welcome in. You haven't been to the aquarium upgrade yet? It's super pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you know when you're in the exterior, if you see the promo pictures, you look up and there's part of the aquarium overhead before you even get inside the doors. It's beautiful. But then when you go inside, that same pool that goes over like the awning of the door for the new exhibit, it goes into like the building and like the side of the walls, and there's a whole like panoramic view of like the whole thing on the interior there. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hi Quiggles, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. It's beautiful though. The goofy little guys that stick out, yeah. The little like finger, I mean they're much larger than that, but yeah, they like blink. But they had little touch pools, like tide pools and stuff like that as well. It was very, very cool. I didn't know this because I haven't interacted with these in so long, but urchins, when you put your hands near them, I mean, their spines are basically like the way they feel through the world, right? They'll hold your hand with all of their little spines. If you hold your finger out to them, they'll close their little spines around you. Gentle, it doesn't hurt. It's like the flat bits about it to like hold your fingies. It's so cute. So you can go hold hands with an urchin if you want. Hi Quiggles, hello, hello. You want to go to a museum? You suck at wanting to drive. I will say, Cobalt, if you are in Pacific Northwest, at least because I can only vouch for this area, the inner city transit and the bus systems, they will bring you very close. And they're pretty cost effective. That's how I went. I didn't want to drive. So I took the bus system up there. You saw the garden eels? All you could think of is the wigglers. They're so similar though. They're so similar. They're so cute. Before, during, after past weekend. Wow, I would love to go see. I haven't been to Monterey Bay Aquarium since I was small, like in high school. Half of everyone calls you Quiggles and half call you Canadian. Well, you know, we asked about the other Quiggles, but it seems there's only you, so Hold hands with an urchin, all without having to go to 19th century London. True. And you get to keep your coin purse. You live on the other side of the country. Oh, I cannot help you then. Surely, they've got quite a few good museums and stuff as well. There's a flight museum in Seattle that I've actually never been to that I would love to go see. They have a lot of new exhibits and sea creatures and the touch and the tide pool. Ooh, I haven't been in so long. I've been to, is it San Diego Zoo pretty recently. It's been a couple years. But I haven't been to Monterey Bay since, golly, long time ago, over a decade. Peever, hi Peever, welcome in. Happy 70 stream streak. How are you? Welcome. You've never been, not to the flight museum, no. I've been to like a lot of other, like, you know, there's the needle and all the smaller exhibits around there, and you know, the science center and all of that. I've been to that a bunch of times, but the flight museum is a little further south than I normally like travel.
Mantis shrimps can't break acrylic, so you can have one as a fishy friend without worrying about it breaking the tank.
Mantis shrimps are the one that fire those like high speed bubbles, right? They go. The Phoenix Zoo. Oh, I've never been, but that sounds so hot and miserable. You can go in some of the planes. Wait, really? Do they have a course there? Seattle Flight Museum has a few interactive exhibits. I've been to some local flight museums, but I've never been to the Seattle big one proper. Pistol shrimp too. Oh, but they can't break acrylic. It's glass. You don't want a glass tank then. It's very tied to Boeing. That doesn't surprise me. I guess maybe, like, you know, they're probably a huge funder. The Field Museum in Chicago. I used to go to flight shows all the time in Southern California as well, because my grandfather was he used to be a pilot, big pilot. He originally flew in World War II, well before he passed, but so I've been down there a bunch. Field Museum has a massive collection. Wow, fossils and stuff. I've seen so many cool things like that. Southern California does have quite a few cool things. Like they have the La Brea tar pits and stuff like that. Sick as fuck, by the way. But also you can step in nasty little tar in the grass. They're called the tar pits for a reason. You grew up a ton. Oh, over from EAA, you've seen a ton of flight shows. Wow, cool. No worries. Be safe, poi poi. Enjoy your culpa. Yeah, I will. We're doing, what's his name? Gandir? You had your luggage stolen at the tar pits? Wait, really? Maybe it wasn't Drachmas. Maybe it wasn't stolen. Maybe it was simply into the tar pit. Did you hear about the police diver that went into the... Wait, what? Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago. I think that's one of the ones I went to. I think we took the train system there. La Habrea. Yeah, Shai. Every time I do anything with La Habrea, I always think about that. I'm like, oh, it's La Brea tar pits. The tar reclaimed it. Yeah. Hi, Ahagao. How are you, by the way? Happy time zone. Hi, hey, Fever. Welcome in. Howdy. Did you know that every first Thursday of the month, Seattle Flight Aviation Museum... No, but... Ooh. Now I'm thinking, what if... I guess maybe I'll... First Thursday of the month. We'll have to. How does next year's packs line up? You were thinking the same thing as you're playing 14. Tarate your luggage. Someone will find it. Yeah. It'll be an exhibit on the life of a family in here. Exploratorium. MoMA is very cool. Yeah. Academy of Sciences. Worth a visit too. Oh my gosh. Abel just like headbutt my elbow and I look down and he's already on the floor, but he's stretched out so long. You're the longest you could possibly be right now. You're so long. He's so cute. Super omega stretcher, like the back legs and the tail and the front legs, they're all extended just to be super tall. Yeah. Big stretch, yeah. Glucose getting low. Well, do you have anything you can have a small snack or for so late? Wow. Tango is here too. He's been my desk buddy. I put a cat bed on my desk and he's just, that's him. That's where he lives now. Do they have one at the Seattle Museum? Let me see. Seattle Flight Museum. Do they tell you what kind of things they have? An F4U1A is undergoing restoration. Whoa! Wait! Literally, what? This is from this year, September 27th. It's back. That's the what F4U is what my grandfather flew. I love seeing them. They're really cool because their wings fold upwards. But it looks like they're back. Wow. You don't know much about planes? That sounds sick. I don't know much about them either, Frosty. But this plane in particular, because it's the one that my grandfather flew, I know a bit about it. I've like bought model versions and stuff for my papa before. They have one for me locally, but it's in the like touring hall. He was in Pacific Theater then. How's it going, Jack? How are you? Happy time zone. Fold up wings, yeah. It's a F4U Corsair. The wings go and they like fold upwards. They're so cool looking. PAX West 2026 is September 4th to 7th, and the first Thursday. Wow, let's go to the Fly Museum. Wow, it lines up perfect. Hi, Jack. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Jack is very sweet because they messaged me saying, my parents say hi. Hi. I say we could do the aquarium too. That makes me happy. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Cool lineup. Aw. That means I'll have to find somewhere to be overnight. Maybe Thursday, Friday. Maybe I could try for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You were like, my friend Livy. We'll have to see. It's expensive to go, so I'll have to see. But oh, that makes my brain turny. Hopefully for a couple of days. Yeah, we'll see. If nothing else, I can swing a day. I've got a year exactly. That's why I'm like, wow, we got a full year. It'll be okay. You're like, oh yeah, my friend Livy always says hi, but you're asleep. Hey, hi. Well, hi. You want freedom now, baby? You too? Good morning. You're so sweet. Freedom? Thinking of it. Oh, are you bothering don't have. Okay. Just turn into a bat and fly. When your travel is missed, it's a little slow. Do we have any good art museums up there? There's a lot of rotating exhibits and stuff, Frosty. Some of your friends got to go to PAX finally. Yeah! Hopefully some people will get to return next year. I would like to properly attend next year. You could see the gum wall. That's true. Did you know sometimes they clean up some pieces of the gum wall? They don't like when it expands. Mopop is cool if you're into pop culture. I say there's a lot of cool rotating exhibits. That's sad, yeah. They like, yeah. I mean, I guess I get it because they don't want it to be like this massive thing, but like, just do it. You love Mopop. I didn't go this last year. What are the exhibits in there right now? It's very pretty to go, though. Even the exterior. What's on exhibition? There's some that they have kind of like all the time, but meow 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 meow. It's literally a gum wall. Yeah, no, it's literally a wall of gum. Hi Drips, howdy howdy, welcome welcome. How are you? How are you? Oh, of course they've got horror films up right now in there. I don't know, it's cool. It's cool to go. How are you, Drips? Let it go long enough, it'll be like the Chernobyl elephant's foot, but chewing gum. Just wait until... Just wait until a particularly warm summer's day, down by like the water and everything there. Don't touch it, don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. What if I throw you into it? You'll stick to it like a cactus. Hi, Raiders. No? Hey! Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Also, yeah. I have been before. If you guys ever do get up to Seattle, there's a whole like everyone knows about the Space Needle, right? But there's a bunch of stuff around the Space Needle. The Pacific Science Center is one of them. They have some cute little arcades and stuff. There's a children's museum there. They got a whole like big like fountain thing. You know, Mopop is very, very close by. It's all kind of like within like walking same kind of like zone there. And it's really, really close to the water stuff. There's like a sculpture park down a little bit of ways too. Is there a space spool and a space thread? You know, there should be. There should be. They should have some space scissors as well. Is the wall gum like a gelatinous cube? It'll slowly devour you. On a warm enough day, probably. Hi, Sasha. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. A fate worse than death. What a weird insult. Or not insult, but what a weird threat. I'm gonna throw you under the gum wall. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Did you see the tropic? No! Did they have a butterfly house over there, Boopy? I didn't see that. The only butterfly house I've been to is the one that's in Victoria. You hit a few spaces when you went to PAX. Hey, Liddy. Did go to the sculpture park. Wow. It's very, very pretty over there. Very pretty over there. Doing okay. Even though you had unfortunate news. Oh no, you don't have to share Drips, but I hope whatever difficulty you are facing or that you've encountered is brief and that things will be okay for you soon. A trip to the space thimble. It's so you can get crushed by the space thumb. Time to be consumed. It's filled with hundreds of butterflies. Aww. See, I went to one just like this. In Victoria. You go to Butchart Gardens. So pretty. That's a goal for me next year too. I want to go back to Victoria next summer. Maybe like June or July. I want to go back. I want to go to the gardens. I want to see the butterfly exhibits again. And I want to go to high tea. I want to get all dressed up and go to high tea there. I didn't get to last year. I wanted to. But the last time I went was, I want to say pre-COVID. It's very fun. It's very pretty. Being thrown into the gum wall is the punishment for mustard foot job. Hell yeah. You met the space thumb. True. Thumb Thumb wasn't Auckland. That's true. That's true. We've seen him. Well, you showed a picture, but you've seen him. The Seattle Japanese Garden, it's very pretty. It's very, very relaxing. That is a good place to be. It is a little further south, though. Your buddy got married there. Wow, really? High tea. High tea, like H-I-G-H, high. Has nothing to do with weed, for the record. It's simply the time of day. One of the most fun things during PAX a few years ago, they had a super cool promo event for the launch of Elden Ring when it came out. You could do a scavenger hunt, and you had to find different hidden checkpoints that were inside PAX. See, I couldn't go that year. I was too sick. You had to get like 8 stamps from each places. They've had a couple of PAX themselves has hosted a couple of things like that. They're so cool. You had to get an Elden Ring cosplayer there. That's so cool. Hi, Chili Charlie. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone, Chili Charlie. No worries, Liddy. No worries, no worries. Thank you for coming by, Liddy. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you can have a really good rest of your evening as well. Thank you for coming by. Have very, very good care. Same goes for anyone else coming in from Liddy's Raid. And anybody here who does not know of them, please check them out. They're a very, very chill friend. It's when you add weed to the tea. No! Can I pull up the website? Maybe they'll show something on there for you. Meow, 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 meow. You get dressed up all ritzy, Frosty. You get dressed up all fancy, and they serve, there's like different tea courses, and you get like different, what are they called? They have like tea cakes and sandwiches and all sorts of small things. Croissants and cakes and all this. And they have like a tea course. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Hi, Teeny. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's our favorite Hans. How are you, everybody? Welcome in. Hi, Teeny. How was stream? Just chatting. Wow. I think the last time I got to peek in for you, you were playing on your Minecraft server, your Vivaria server, no? But I hope you're doing well. It's really, really good to see you. I saw you have a song cover out, right? Hi, Teeny. Welcome in. Azamath, Excessive, GT. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy. Is there a specific place you went to? Yes, I went to the Butchart Gardens in Victoria. It's in Canada. I can't do near where you live. Not to this extent, no. You forgot to change the category. Ah, okay. I hope you had a very, very good stream, though. I hope you're doing okay. Teeny and anyone else that came in from Raid with them, If you guys need to do any post-stream care, you need to get something to eat or drink, you need to go sleep, take care of any post-stream tasks, get your wiggles out, whatever you need to, please take care of yourselves well. But you're very, very welcome to be here with me too. We're just kind of, gosh, what are we chatting about right now? Kind of like stuff to do. We were talking about museums and things like this, or like places to be in the Pacific Northwest for me, but a lot of people are in other zones as well. You grew up on Vancouver Island. Isn't it so pretty? Butchart is gorgeous. Aw, I haven't been in such an amount of time. I would like to go back so bad. I was talking to Nee about how I want to do high tea there again. I want to get all prettied up and go again because I haven't done high tea proper since pre-COVID. There's not just a house or a place to experience this. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We definitely spend any mustard job. These sound so good. Oh my gosh, I should not have opened this up. Autumn afternoon tea. Spiced blackberry trifle. Fuck, this sounds so good. Smoked salmon. Oh, they have, look at their sandwiches. Whoa. Milk chocolate pistachio truffle. Omega yumja. Omega yumja. It looks lovely. Yeah. And of course, you know, when you go, you can book to walk around all of the gardens as well. They're beautiful, beautiful. There's so much. Like, I went and we spent a couple of hours, like, walking about. I don't even think that when we went last time, I got to see everything. There was a very different, you know, we could go, we could see some butch art. That's true. Flannel, yeah. Completely understand why you want to go back. For me, it's very close too. It's simply a ferry ride away, but it's kind of like getting. And I have my passport and everything, but it's kind of like getting everything all together and the cost and all this and the time away and to be able to do so. But I would like to very, very much. I want to get all fancy. I want to get all pretty. How are the ferries over to there right now? Has anyone been over there recently to know? I haven't taken one, like I said, in so long. You're not mad about it? You don't like mushrooms? Why is it called a chocolate truffle when there isn't truffle in it? You don't like mushrooms? You don't like mushrooms? I believe Solix, it's due to like the shape of it, right? It's like this rounded spherical ball shape with like a little coating on it, and the inside is all like it's like a ganache. It's all like soft and usually like, you know, little shell covering on it. It's the shape, I think. Fancy as opposed to fandy. Reminds you of the Bay Area lesbian and sapphic community picnic get-togethers. Wow. Golly, all of those next to Golden Gate Park. Golden Gate Park is so pretty. So pretty. You've seen them square. Oh, I normally see them like... How to describe shape? It's like a large almond almost. Or like, whoa, rounded. Rounded. Fandies. Yeah, the micro, where's, let me get my you know, my magnifying glass out. Whoa, what's down in there? Yeah, just there it is. Flan shaped, yeah. Flan shaped. Oh, good flan is so good. Yum. Yum. Now I'm just thinking about tea snacks. I want that in my life. So good. I love flan. Omega yamja. So much flan tonight. I bet you did, Oni. Oh my gosh. Based on what we were talking about. Oh, flan with a bunch of tea and everything. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Get some lady fingers. Fuck. I want this for me. There's a type of cookie that goes well with green tea. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, leche flan. Yum, 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 yum. An ube brownie. What? I want that. Wait, what? Did it have a cool coloration to it too, honey? Pass some through stream. Wow, that was really hard for me to say. That was a tongue twister. Ta tum tu twim. It was so good. That sounds good. You know the mustard picture? Yes, the mustard with the boobs. You can't stop imagining it except with Mustadio's face. Like the Shai, the robotic one, like the boss that's saying 14. All paths go through me. You've had some special ube cookies before. Ube is really yummy. Yeah. You know what you have to do now, right? After all this food talk, you have to get a treat tomorrow. I got a treat today, though. I went to I went to get my sister from work, and she took me to get musubi. So I had chicken katsu musubi. That was my treat today. It was really yummy. Treat, 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 treat. More treat. I'm a snack. No, you're all snacks. For me. Technically, that's your sister treating you. She did pay for it. Not treating you. I see. I see. You want the personal gift. I could save it, I guess, for Monday. Monday is Cursive Stradgate. What if I get a spooky treat? What kind of spooky treat could I get for autumn? Ube cookies, ube crinkle cookies. Gosh, that sounds so good. I love musubi. No, I love musubi so much. It's so good. I love it so much. Costco had a bunch of gochujang spam, like in a big flat crate, and I bought it. I have a bunch of it. And I actually went out and I bought like a musubi. What are those like wire cutter things? And like a little like rice former and everything specifically for it, because all I do with the gochujang spam, I put it up and I fry it, and then I wrap it all up with like the rice and the nor and everything. Ah, it's delicious. Big yum. You have to spell it so Leon doesn't know what we're talking about. T-R-E-A-T. Caramel. Ooh, I could get a caramel apple. Spiced apple spider would be so good. Yum yum. Apple fritter. You guys are on a good train of thought. I could make apple turnovers, I think. That would be really yummy. Mmm. Actually, what if Monday I go to get brioche? Because I do need to do a little market run. What if I get a nice brioche and I make brioche French toast with some like apple compote? I could make this. What about a pumpkin scone? Ooh. Have you ever made those at home before, Boopy? Scones are really easy to make, actually. They're really good. The last pumpkin scone I made, was that last year? No, it was the year before last. I made a pumpkin scone. And I put maple frosting on top. Omega yamja. Apple turnover, yum. Oh my gosh, I do have a bunch of spiced, like I have like spiced chai and stuff. You try and find it? Yeah, I was just at my local Costco, Drachmas. They just had like this entire like 4 containers with like 6. I have so much now. I mean, I've eaten a bunch of it, but you dip your chicken nuggets in gochujang. Ooh, yum yum. It's good. It's a good spice. It's like good flavor spice rather than being like heat, you know. Wah. What the hecky? Snack fund? What the hecky? People, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for growing the Outriders. Snack fund! Clappy. You're gonna have to pick up some apple cider tis this season. You can get it really fresh pressed here now. You love adding gochujang to a sauce. It's nice and rounded. It's very good. It's good flavor without being spicy. I have actually a bunch of tteokbokki in my fridge right now, like my freezer. Whoa, that sounds good. I should make that as post-stream snacker. You know, just casually eating like the most glutinous, like carby thing at like 4 in the morning. That sounds good for my body. Hi, Jcast. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, delicious carbs. Yumja. But it's so good. It's so fluffy and chewy and yum yum. Where you live, you can find it handmade. I know I can. I'm sure you can too. I'm sure. We have a local, like, cedar mill. Depends on your sleep schedule. I usually don't sleep until like 5 or 6 a.m. Spicy without being hot. You understand those words? Not when you put them together that way. Hi, Keisha. Hello, by the way. So spicy is a type of flavor rather than just being pure heat. It's not just like makes your mouth burn. How to describe? A lot of times spicy things can cause like that kind of like blistering feeling. Cause like let's say like a Carolina Reaper. Well, big spicy, you know. Ouch. But some spices are more mild, like a jalapeno's not so bad. A small amount of like really finely diced habanero or something. It's good flavor. It's very warm. It feels very bodied, like whole, without like blistering you. And I do feel that appreciate you trying to explain it. You only like hot spices. Ah, I see. I was like, how else to describe? Wow, do you sleep till like 2 or 3 p.m. then? I usually get up between like 1 and 2. Yeah. Salt is fairly spicy. Salt? Salt? That mayo is too spicy for me. Ketchup? All right. Smoked dried chilies. I will say, Dragoon, I normally used to sleep a lot earlier. Like I would be in bed, honk choo, mimi, by 4 a.m. But the last 6 months have been kind of like ultra turbo fucked. And now I have insomnia. So I'm aware it's not ideal. You've heard someone unironically call ketchup spicy? Yeah, I think I've made this joke before, but it's just Midwestern moms. How to tell me that you're from like Missouri without telling me. You once heard an English person refer to ketchup as spicy. Domino's pizza sauce like the marinara? It's your schedule. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, there is something wrong with it. I'm the first to admit that, but you used to work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. See, I like being overnight, like a lot. I like being overnight. But, normally I'm a little more prompt about sleeping. It's just been tough this last year. Hi, Hi, B. Hello, by the way, B. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Spaz. Welcome to you too. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Your former roommate couldn't handle black pepper. I will say though, for flavor, white pepper, in my opinion, is better than black pepper. Pink peppercorns are pretty good too. They're a little mild. The Michigan urge to put mayo on everything. That's some true spice there, isn't it? Flamefish, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. As long as you're getting a solid 7 hours, I try so hard. Sometimes it's very fractured, but I'm trying hard. I think I'm kind of, what do they call them? Binaural? That doesn't sound right. But there's a type of sleep where you sleep in 2 major phases, and I do that a lot. So I think it might just be somewhat the way that I sleep, rather than just a singular. Oregano hotter than
I get
ghost
7 hours of
peppers.
sleep, just not in a row.
Just not in a row. Biphasic, is that it? Is that it? I was like, binaural's not right. That's a wrong word. Yeah, I think you're right, Noel. I think you're right. Yeah. 2 chunks of 4-ish hours. Yeah, for me it's more like 2 chunks of like 3 to 3.5. But yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, most of the time in terms of like, whew, I'm okay. The brain fog is completely separate. In the UK, Pace had to make extra mild salsa because it makes sense. But at what point is it just like pico de gallo or something without anything in it? At what point is it simply just like tomato and onion? You're half Latino, so is finding ketchup spicy a wipe or something? I don't know if it's like locale or has to do with cuisine or genetics or something, Latino, but to me that's also a very odd concept. I've simply heard it before. Szechuan peppercorn, yum yum yum. Wow, Thanatoso. I'm always pulled to some other part of your name. Svano. Thank you for the resubby. Happy 6 months. How are you, Svano? How's it going? Happy time zone. Welcome back to the Outriders. Hi, Muramasa. Welcome to you too. Binaural is both ears. Yeah, I was gonna wait, that doesn't sound right. But it's bi something. Biphasic, I think, might be the correct term. It's a kind of sleep style that comes from how you sit in your chair. Why? Just because I sit this way? Sorry, you're not gay enough to sleep that way. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Aki. How are you? Bisexual sleep style. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. GT, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. It is not my birthday. Hi, Aki. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy to everybody. How are you guys all doing? Shiny Cannon, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hello, hello. This horse won't stop laughing at me. Just chatting. What were you doing today? I know you've been having your it's like Spooktober. If I know you've got a very, very cool October Halloween outfit. It's very pretty, very nice hat.
Luigi house, but it mansion.
Bum bum bum.
Luigi house, but it mansion. Luigi
Maple
house,
Chicken, thank you for
but
following.
mansion.
Welcome in. Hello to you. Howdy, howdy.
Luigi house,
And Noel,
but
thank
it
you
house,
so
but it
much. What the
mansion.
hecky? Thank you so much for the gift subs. Noel, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for growing. The Outriders and Peeler, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Aww.
Lizard.
Thank you guys so much. What the
She's a
heck?
wolf
Star, thank you
in
for the
mouse
resub
clothing.
as well. Welcome back to the Outriders, Star. Thanks for being here.
The mouse's ghostly
Wow.
howl stakes claim to
Wow! Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, though. Hello, Aki. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you had a really nice stream. If anybody needs to raid and run, if you guys need to go to sleep, get something to eat or drink, decompress after stream, howl at the moon, anything, please make sure you are taking care of yourselves well. But you're very welcome to be here with me. I actually should probably start gaming in just a minute here. We're just sitting here yapping. If you don't know me, hi, hello, hello, welcome in. My name is Ivy. Hi, Josu-chan, how are you? I play a lot of horror games, a lot of Souls-likes, a lot of CRPGs, a lot of retro titles. I've got a retro tink I like to stream Super Nintendo things with in particular. I also we yap a lot. This little Yappomancer tag, this is quite accurate. So we've just been sitting hanging out for a little bit, but it do be getting very close to when I should be starting game. So if you guys want to come along, you're very welcome to be here as well. Hi Paige, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Spano. That one was targeted. Wait, what? My go live message. No one said a thing about it yet. I'm just saying. No one said anything about it. A retro tink, yeah, Inner Mobius. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. I've mostly done Super Nintendo games with it, but I do have a regular NES system. I do have PlayStation and all of these others to do it from. It's just the Super Nintendo is like my prime era, so it's what I like to stream the most. No one said anything about, nope, no one has said a single word about my Go Live message. Muramasa, thank you about the 80 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here, Muramasa. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the scout report, Jack. Bisexual sleeping schedule. Oh, what about it? So excited for hand cam. Yeah! I think, I'll put up a poll about it if we do the hibiscus, the Lego hibiscus, or if we do the Lego Game Boy. But I'm happy to do either, and we'll do both eventually, so... Maybe I could put one together. Oh, I could definitely find a model of one. They're so cool. Yeah, the Lego set next week. That's right. Only you said you had the Game Boy as well. Maybe we should do that. We could put it all together. Yeah, that's gonna be. We do Lego next Thursday. Hi, Milkers. Welcome in, Milkers. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Cheshire. How are you? Happy time zone. Hi, Spano. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. And hi, Star. Happy time zone. Pulverized by a monstrosity. I see we're mentioning it now. I was gonna make a spear joke because Gundyr uses this big long haft spear. And I thought, is that too far? But I don't think I did myself any favors. Raven, thank you for following. Welcome in. Happy time zone, ma'am. Well, it wouldn't be this place if we didn't talk about some monster mustard job, huh? Wonder if you can link up the Lego Game Boys. They're so cool. I want to compare one because I just fixed my gray brick model, so we can compare them side by side. And I have the 2 cartridges that come with the Lego Game Boy as well, so I could put them all side by side together. It'd be quite cool. Choo choo! Choo choo choo! He looks so nervous. Why you sweating? What'd you do? What'd you do? You know what they say about big long spears? Yeah, they don't use them and end up kicking me with their back foot like a horse, and that's what bodies me. Your friend who works for one of the Lego stores gave you a bunch of mini Lego extra sets. Cute! I don't have a P.O. box, but I might message you anyway, Oni. Aww. Some of those are super cute. Those little, they're almost like diorama sets, right? Hi, Butter Island Boy. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are you? He belonged to a community for the last 25 years, chuckled over the phrase, whipped out his staff. I put on my robe and wizard hat. You never heard the Luigi House thing before hearing it. It's an earworm. It's great, isn't it? Boing! You want to get the TV and NES Lego? It's so cute! The one that, like, you turn the little dial on and you can move things with it. There's actually a really cute one, too.
Luigi House, but mansion. Luigi House, but mansion.
Mansion!
Luigi House, but mansion.
Bum, bum, bum.
Luigi House, but mansion.
House. That's right, Luigi House. True, real. Boopy, thank you for the gift sub to Abyssal. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Outriders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Wow, that's a wizard, all right. Look at him go. He's jamming out. What the? He got cheeks. Wait, do you see that? He's got cheeks in there. Why? I don't think your robes are supposed to be that tight around that area. I think that restricts the flow of your mana. Hi, Pochi. I feel like I was caught suddenly. Pochasi, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 3 resub as well. What the? Is that 1 year? Happy 1 year. Thank you for being here. Holy. How are you, Pochasi? Happy weekend doozy to you. Welcome, welcome. My hate of wizards doesn't stop them from having a badonkadonk. Untrue. Most wizards have a complete Hank Hill ass, just like the Emperor. You gotta use the ropes to squeeze the mana out. Oh, it's like squeezing a toothpaste tube then, huh? You simply take the middle and you twist it. That's how you get the toothpaste out, right? Maybe he just does squats while he's on the back lines. Staff only signs ruined. Pochitsusi responded to you summoning them by talking about monster fucking. You did it, Spawno, you did it. Give you extra Lego Mario Kart Pit Crew version Lego Animal Crossing the beach painting. That's so cute. Yeah, I will ask. I will ask. And I say that because my box is technically shared, but she didn't mind something else being sent there, so I'll ask. Am I accusing the Emperor of Mankind of being assless? Yeah, he's got a complete, like, Hank Hill no ass. He sits for... Wait, no, wait. We talked about this last time, I think. I was convinced that the Emperor has no booty cheeks, but it was explained to me that one of the custodian's jobs is to exercise his legs and give him false squats, so he actually has a golden, shining example of an ass. So, never mind, I can't say that. I know better now. You feel like that's heresy? Don't worry, he's got 2 golden cheeks. Perfectly rounded. Great for keeping the demons out. Why? Sorry, that's warp space. Considering the custodians and their proclivities, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Does Lady get annoyed if she catches someone staring at her cephalothorax? Lady doesn't usually have people stare at her spider bits. She kind of tries to diminish them in terms of her presence. I don't know. There's a great subreddit where it has all the Primarchs gender bent, and the Emperor definitely has some badonkadonk. Well, what kind of shoes does he wear? The custodian's asking for a friend. Crocs? Hot girl shoes. Yeah, okay. I actually just ordered some new Crocs. They just came in. They're really cute. They're like a really creamy, like mint greenish. They're pretty. They just came in like 2 days ago. Brand new Crocs. They're Baja Blast colored. She should be flying her freak flag. Hi. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see about Lady. She might at some point. We'll see. Imagine getting stuck in the warp. Slanesh shows up, and you end up getting a mustard foot job is something that Slanesh would be super into. Let's be clear, okay? Yeah. Well, I bet you have a narrow urethra. Yeah, true, right? Why can't you get on the Croc train? Wait, really? I actually there are these Crocs that have like soft innards, like a fleece on the interior. And the only reason I didn't buy them is because they're like, well, you can't really wash them well. And I'm like, oh, that's gross though. See, the normal Crocs I can just wash with soap and water. But like if you have a fabric liner, that's gonna be icky. Baja Boosie Blast. Okay. You bought your first pair of Crocs ever a couple weeks ago. You sort of hate that you like them. I'm a Crocs stan. They're actually really comfortable. But see, I used to use them as hospital shoes. They're comfy to like walk around in, and they clean up really easily. Now I use them for when I'm out in the garden or as house slippers, but I have these Crocs that have soft innards, yeah? You need socks with them or they irritate your ankles. I bought this last pair. A size bigger than I normally do. And honestly, I don't know that I should have done that. Because even with big, thick socks on, dang. Slanesh isn't gonna show up to the mustard foot job. You personally, it's more of a noise breathing. That sounds like a terrible hex. A noise marine will come and give you a mustard job. You better be good, boys and girls. It's what happens when you let your psychers be unsanctioned. You got the normal Crocs thinking the same thing. Not getting ones with fleece or other linings. Yeah, I was worried about them getting gross. Are you a fellow ankle sock wearer like the majority of millennials? I was, boss. Until I really was like a ankle sock stan, right? The sport sock. But when I started doing clinical, it's awful to have those socks slip down when you're on your feet all day. Actual like kind of torture. So now I'm kind of like not quite boomer, because boomer socks go up to like half your calves and stuff. But now these go up over like my ankle. They're like running sock length. Could it be Slanesh? People shy? People shy? If we're being honest, it's more likely the noise marines would force you to give them. I was gonna say that probably is more accurate. I agree with that, Cute Hound. You will be subjected to the mustard job. Avo. Welcome back. For all the JoJo references you've seen associated with 40k, you wonder why hardly anyone seems to notice that Fulgrim is just cards. I don't understand the reference, but are they? Hi, Actua. Howdy. Welcome in. How are you? You've always been an in-between length sock person. You don't like the crazy high ones? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to describe. Like, these go up over, like my ankle bone, right? But they don't go any further up my calf. What are those called? You have ankle and crew socks, nothing about... Are they crew socks? Is that what those are? They're comfy. I like them. They don't slip down. Ever. And that's the thing that I really needed when I was in clinicals. Now I'm just used to them. You do the shortest ankle socks possible that still have an ankle. Hussy. You show ankle? Peeposhi? Beautiful Sunday morning. Wow, Hector, what kind of tea are you going to have? Yum yum. I do still have some ankle socks though. Cause sometimes when you have like cute Mary Jane heels, you know, for all those cute Mary Jane heels all of you should have, they look really cute with those. You wear calf sock because you wear boots for work. Oh, that would be really... Yeah. No, that makes sense, though. To have, like, a higher work boot that goes up there. That could rub uncomfortably. Why don't you just get, leg warmers, Spano? Oh, Jasmine! Yum, yum! I like Jasmine a lot. Are they quarter socks? You don't know you have ones that go over the ankle. Yeah, that's where they go to, decaf. They're not like super tall. They just go over the ankle. And so like they have like maybe like an inch of the ribby bits. It's too hot for leg warmers. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you just like what? Wear thigh highs like a king? Slay! Sock Dreams rules, by the way. I should get leg warmers. I don't have any, actually. I used to. You wear flip-flops? Gotta let the dogs breathe. If you want that to be your headcanon, you don't want to wear thigh highs with your boots. No, I super get it, though. Those, like, they have, like, copper-lined socks and stuff, too. Do those actually work really well? Get some stockings. Hi, Rune. Welcome in. 87? That's crazy. That was everywhere. Neon color, everything. I love leg warmers, though. See, Oni, the thing is, you get leg warmers with those really, really cute, like, suede boots, or if you wear Uggs or something. That's PSL cooler. That's basic bitch fall. You were wearing black dress socks for work a few weeks ago. One of them kept wanting to slip down. You had to pull it up the entire day. It was inside out. Oh. Did that mess with the tension or something? How odd. You wear thinner under sock and a wool. Wool is nice socks, though, for work socks. Wool is nice. You hate wearing anything higher than just over... Me too. Unless I'm wearing, like, full, like, over knee or, like, thigh highs, right? Because then, like, you have the feeling on your whole leg and it's okay, right? But, like, when it, like, ends mid-calf, that's kind of, like, torture for me. It's awful. Hi, Angel. How are you? Welcome back. Happy time zone. Your younger sis was all about the fuzzy leg warmer socks and the Ugg boots. Yeah. You just finished unscathed. Aw, 2 of the 3 tanks quit when you loaded in. Half of one of the alliances... It went... Whoa, that's so volatile, though. Wow. Socks and shoes are like foot jail. No, that's gladiator sandals. Gladiator sandals are foot jail. You can almost feel the mid-calf. Yeah, isn't it terrible decaf? I agree with you. Probably over the last 6 years. Even in winter? Whoa. Your Strixhaven character. And our mom had a new DNA test needed moment. Your character's mom gave a pet mimic cute. A beat imbued with 8th level fireball. The bard asked why. Yeah, why not? It's theirs now. That's their little play toy. Jail! Well, they are. Look up gladiator sandals. It's jail. It's foot bondage. I'm not being weird. So anyway, we're gonna play Dark Souls 3. Oh, start a video game. Big pre-era. Older than Mario Bros. Yeah. What do you mean? What? what? Kingo, you're so cute. My little man. Foot bondage? Sounds like a sleeper word. Look at them though. Can I find some? Yeah. Look at these. Look at these. Let me open this. Look at these. Check that out. Tell me those are not foot jail. Tell me that's not bondage in some way. You like your sandals? They're not gladiators. They wrap around the heel with leather velcros. Oh, what are those called? Like, like, what are they, Birkenstocks or something? Those thingies. Pretty good, though. TOS? What? I'm not showing anything. These are simply shoes. Look at them. It doesn't want to load? Oh, shit. They're too wild. They're called a wild pair. Hang on. Can I get a picture to just show you guys? Bum. Here. Wait. Wait. Awesome. Image. Yeah, what if we crashed the Macy's site? They show up here, they're like, why is everything, look at them. Tell me that's not what that is. They're kind of Wonder Woman, which makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like Birkenstocks, but not flip-flops. Yeah, they go all the way up. Do you see that? They can go all the way up to like just below your knee. That's definitely jail. Exactly. You saw the start of Nintendo Famicom. Isn't that kind of wild? Wow. Those are kind of awesome. I mean, not all the way up this far, but I owned, what are they called? The like tie up, they're like cute little shoes, like flats. Espadrilles or something. What are they called? They like with a ribbon tie up. Kind of like ballet shoes, but completely for the aesthetic. They do look pretty slay though, right? Right? That's barbarian core. Did I remind everyone to wash their sheets? I haven't yet, actually. Honestly. Oh wait, I gotta take my pill. We had our pills here moment. Gladiator sandals. Yeah, exactly. You try to thread the needle with your foot. You did sheets yesterday. Good job. For me, it's tomorrow. For me, sheet day is tomorrow. For me, sheets day is on Sunday. Okay. Let me boot up game. Let me boot up game. Meow. I love this song. I love Chrono Trigger. You had to go to a site that sells medieval gear to get proper shin guards. Your calves are too bulky for the pleather pair. Wait, really? Wow. Strong leggies. You putting on gladiator sandals before you go to fight the barbarians sacking Rome. You're happy right now. You threw your sheets and cozy blanket in the wash and dryer. Yay, cozy flesh. Yippee. Alrighty. It's open. Bomb. This song is so loud. Thank you for the gift of leg protection. Ow. They stabbed me through the slats. Can you imagine going through like some brambles and something like that, right? Yuck. Calves too big. Aww. That just means you have good musculature there. It's strong. Don't put it into jail. Break them free. Stabbing the feet is a legit strat. Pochita's ears are ringing. That little girl from Despicable Me movie with her unicorn flesh, but with her freshly warm blinky. Aw, it's so fluffy, yeah. Fresh sheets are such a good feeling, such a good vibe. That and like a fresh towel when you get out from like the shower or something. Whoa. When I was younger, I always used to think having a bathrobe, I was like, oh, who the hell would actually own one of those? That's just snooty media shit. But then like, you know, now I kind of get it. Now I kind of want a big fluffy bathrobe, you know? Your ears are on fire, you're trying to walk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Don't trip. Another good feeling is using a properly matted Sherpa blanket as a back scratcher. I've never done that before. Are you free, Rune? You're free. Okay. I was just saying, like, that just means and similar, right? It just means that your legs have good musculature. Strong. Strong. A bathrobe is something you never really think you want until you get one. I will say, I want one of those, you know, like, hi. You know those, like, big drapey, like, almost, like, see-through, and they've got, like, the, big fluffy, like, hems and stuff, sleeping gown. I would like to look like these. I want to be like a 50s lounge singer off duty, and I can dramatically open my door wearing nothing but that. Did you open game? Yes, it's singing into my ear. Miracle? Hi. Can I help you? Dramatic entrance? Yeah. What's going through your mind? Literally nothing. Why do you ask? You have the little breakfast at Tiffany's, the blue, like, silk sateen sleeping mask popped up on your, in your hair. Aww. Yeah, you have to. So, martini, no. Can I have an old-fashioned in hand, like on the rocks and staying? Would you wear socks with her? Oh, that's true. I'm wearing the big fancy, like, sheer, sleeping robe, right? With my Crocs on. That's it. That's my aesthetic. I'm fabulous. Yeah.
Luigi House,
Hi, Chesha. How are you? Welcome.
Luigi House,
Good night, boss. Luigi House, mansion. Good night, boss. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams, boss. Thanks for vibing with us. How are you, Chesha? Deploy bisexual biphasic sleeping. You have to have the orange peel garnish. You do. It's true. I have a record on, you know? You gotta have the whole vibe. Hi, Soren. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello. Tango, where you going, bud? Oh, we're stretching on my keyboard. Oh. I bit the end of his tail. That's okay, Soren. Have really good sleep, have good dreams, rest really well. Your hair needs to be damp but not dripping. I could like put my... I don't have bangs anymore. I could get bangs and put them in a roller. That'd be pretty cute, right? Good night, Soren. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Hair curlers. Yeah, they're rollers. Freedom for babies. Freedom for tango. You're gonna step over the keyboard again, then go around. Okay, sounds good. You too? No? Yes? There he goes. Yeah, you gotta have jazz on in the background, right? It's gotta be almost sleazy sounding. Welcome to this is my mental fortress. Well, Soren, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Sweeps down elegant stairway like Sunset Boulevard. Exactly. Be a dear and freshen up my old fashioned. Alright. Alright, you guys can all hear the joy of this music as well, since I have been. Can he see the G is too mainstream? This is the way I answer the door when the UPS guy shows up with my package. Be a dear and put it on the table for me, won't you? He's like, God damn it, it's this girl again. Risen the postman, yeah. That's a fabulous robe. Exactly. I want them to leave this location, right? And they're like, I gotta get me one of those. Oh, sorry. It's good album. It's good album. Kenny GeForce 5070 Ti OC Super. True, real. Gonna give the man a heart attack and blind him if the morning light hits your skin. True. You guys have seen me on hand cam. Don't worry, don't worry. The sun sets very early here. I'll simply make sure all of my packages arrive after 3 p.m. The front doorman at my penthouse condo downstairs rolling their eyes. I have one neighbor down there. I have one neighbor down there. You know, we politely wave at each other when we go to get the mail because our mailboxes are right by each other. You just listened to them recently? Really smooth. Good album. Good album. Standard boat. Don't sell yourself short. Hi, Dryad. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Oh, I gotta turn off the rain. Sorry about the blood still falling from the ceiling, my loves. There we go. Oh, I gotta go kill. I gotta kill Gunter. I'm gonna get brutalized. The souls are still dark. You see how dark it is here? It's true and real. Wait, did I not go this way before? Oh god. Hey, it doesn't have to be that serious. You guys don't all have to burst at once. Selling your shells short.
Have you ever considered playing Code Vein?
I've seen and heard Code Vein, but I've never played it before. I'm not super against it. I think it's just that there's other Souls games, because all I know about Code Vein really is like anime vibe, like visual, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just I've been having a virtual drive. So. There's a second one coming out, right? There's a Code Vein 2. Code Artery. It does tend to a lot better when you do that. More fatal. Hi, Hanuendo. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Ashen Estes ring. What is? increases FP. It looks like a wedding ring. Once a treasure brought before Lothric's queen, she had it enshrined in the cemetery of untended graves, so that one day an unkindled might profit from its use. Me, when I throw something away and say, "Don't worry, I'm simply saving it for future generations." Code deep vein thrombosis. No! Anime vampires. I didn't know they were vampires. Wait, really? Thank you for the scout report about it. Welcome in. How are you? I keep trying to run like I'm in night rain, so that's a good sign for us. Yeah, am I in that game? Is that what this is? No, yeah, thanks. I love it. Guards, take it to the cemetery. Simply throws it over the shoulder. Early 2000. I did see a lot of the like structures and stuff because I've watched pals play it. I just haven't ever done it myself. Ow! Oh wait, that was so fatal. I was pouring my tea. You're an actual criminal. Hi, Sad Pants. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm just tired. Aw. Hopefully it can be a good weekend for you. They don't drink blood like a normal vampire, though. What do they eat? What do they consume?
Steelwatch Titan was easy with like 450 to 100 DMG lightning spells. Answer makes me sad.
Orin doesn't suck. Orin tends to bleed. They do it in the most extra ways possible, so just a normal vampire then. No, I feel that. You love Orin. Orin do kind of be looking like a crab, I'm gonna tell ya. But I do think Orin is a little... I like her, sort of, but she's a little... Manic Pixie Murder Hobo? Just a little fatal. Yeah, just a little bit. Hi, Anoso. How are you? Welcome, welcome. You love that for her. The revenants have to consume human blood or the contents of a blood beater. They become the very thing you fight. Oh. Kind of reminds me a bit, though not exactly, of course, of like Bloodborne and stuff. How are you, Anoso? Yeah, and you'd slurp her up all the same. Don't worry, the way that I killed her, you certainly could. Working hard or hardly working? You work really hard. You shouldn't sell yourself short. You also work very hard. And also is busy cooking. Sometimes when you cook, you gotta let the dough out, you know? Oh, my bones, holy shit. The graves! Please don't do that to me. Where'd you come from? Hello? Sir? You weren't invited. What are you doing there? Hi, Neo. How are you? Aloo. Aloo, aloo. Hi, Sing Swim. Good morning to you, too. Howdy, howdy. Good morning, good morning. Like a reptilian slurp, yeah. Or, you know how, like, cats drink water and... Ouch. Oh my gosh, am I even going to get to Gundyr? I need to remember I just have to run past all of these. This is not worth engaging with. Oh my god. Why is my stat allocation the way that it is? What do you mean? What's... Serpentine! No, crunched. Hi, Millennium Reaper. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lotus. Hello to you too. Welcome, welcome in. Your cats drink water by dipping their paws into it. Oh, true. You know, you put the single paw and then you... Gundir. Yeah, my dude crushed me. Crushed. If you're talking about dumping int, that's because it's a useless stat. Can you show your stats? Yeah, I can do that in a second. Which version? My big scary version is much scarier, as it's okay. You're following me all this way? Get a life! I said no, you can't have my number. Yeah, int is way overrated, you don't need it. Hi, Gundir. So, last time went a little, you know, don't need to be doing that. I do remember this man kicks. Yeah. That is actually primarily what I do recall about him, is that he kicks me. Ow. I need to roll towards him. You two dumped int IRL. Can't recommend. I don't know, it's serving me just fine. How are you, little Lulu? Hi, 501st. Welcome to you too. Howdy, howdy. Hang on. Let me get my stats for you. I'll show you. I showed you my stats. Please respond. But I technically have two versions. I mean, they're not, in essence, all that different. I really... He took you more attempts than you care to admit. I mean, he's definitely bodying the shit out of me. He's like all over that. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Bring. Add image. This is the lower CR version, okay? This is baby version. Infamously rude boss. I need to remember, roll towards. Duh, it's Dark Souls. Always roll towards him. He'd respect me more in a fabulous bathrobe. True. Real. He would come right for me. Int his knowledge, and Int got that one guy 10 new Lamborghinis in his Hollywood Hills account. I don't think that's true. I think he's making that up. That sounds like wizard shit. In-game stats, I can show you those too. I've also dumped int in this too. Is this D&D? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait, look. I'll show you too. It's just as bad. Don't worry. True, this is Dark Souls 3. Never dump in. I can't hear you. What? You levered Vigor above 1. It was not 1 by default. I'm sorry. You have no more questions. Good. I'm glad we are all in understanding. It's 15. I forget who, but someone gifted subs for that. If anyone wants it to be higher, you've got to give more. Sorry. Vigor also useless stat. Completely unimportant. Don't need it. Int and Vigor. Gross. Disgusting. Heathen stats, you know. Going. Hi, Deagle. How are you? Yeah, you just do more damage, right? That foot! It's always his foot! I could. Oops, I'm on the wrong flask. Why do I do that all the time? Please don't kick me. Okay. Oh, well, you know, you didn't kick me, but I did run into your spear. Is that a spear? Or is this a halberd? Don't grab me. That grab one-shots me. I do recall that. Hi, Joe! Thank you for this stream streak. 7! Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Ow. Don't! Oh! He scared me. I thought he was gonna hit me with that. I mean, he almost did, but he didn't. Let me drink it! Please, 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 please! Please, please, please! Please, please, please! It's okay. You don't have to be so upset. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I should have been happy with my half health. Would you fucking relax, man? Ooh. Roll pivot. If you stay on the side with the spear, he doesn't kick from that side. Gundir's second phase is simply stops relaxing. My dude does no chill. Whatever it does less damage than his foot. His foot hurts so bad. It's a glaive, technically. You think you'd call it a halberd? I was gonna say, is that like a halberd? It's a glaive. Having to run and grab the souls reminds you of how in Neo they gave you your grave back when you enter. Oh, I don't mind. I mean, the only souls I have right now, because I did level before, like we used them all up. We bought a bunch of arrows and we leveled and we put our gear up and did all of this stuff right before we went into like here. So the souls that I do have are just from killing random enemies along the way. I'm not really like, I'll pick them up always if it's on the ground, but yeah. Chuggers get punished. I know, I should have been happy without it. Whoa. Hi Kasan, how are you? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Yeah, that kick always hurts. He has no gimmicks. I don't think it's true. He has a phase too. But it is just a fight. I agree with you on that. It's just a fight. Naginata? I don't think so. Halberd. Hal is a robot. If you get greedy, you'll eat it. Don't be ridiculous. Greed served me every time. Greed is how we beat Dancer. Eat this. Alright. Pass it up. Pogus for dinner, yeah. Followed by the second course of a brogus instead. Don't grab me! Don't do that! Holy Nuka. That, I don't like that. Good morning, Tavarius. Good morning, good morning. What was the... What's the command for the yak one? We have like an Apogus but yak. Hi, Townbot. Welcome in. Have fun with your friends. Have a fun time playing stuff. It's specifically designed to ruin your day. There he is. At the very end, that guy. What's his command? Yakpogus. Yakpogus. A Pregus is an Impo special. Hope D&D went well. Unfortunately, we didn't play yesterday, but that's okay. Luigi House, Botted Mansion. True and real. It's okay. I have Curse of Strahd on Monday. That'll go really fun. You've made 4 Apogus variants. Is that our brand here?
House, but the mansion. Luigi House, but the mansion.
Me when I get
Luigi House,
toggle
but the
specifically to hold out my hand and it's just holding a focus on
Luigi House, but the
House
but the
puppet
mansion.
mansion. House no D&D, no. Fellas weren't feeling well, which is okay. It happens. That's a kick. I knew that. I was like, oh, I'm in kick range. Don't shoulder check me. You're so mean. Meowch.
Watch out.
Meowch! Meowch! Okay. Man, he threw me with that. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess he's like hitting the ground so hard, right? That I'm like launching up is the idea. Oh, he pulls back on it. That's what he does. Oh. Oh. He just punched me. He didn't grab me. I would have been killed for sure if he grabbed me. That grab is like an instant death for me. When he grabs you and like throws you in the air, it's like he wishes he could slay as hard as Millennia. You know. I guess he's got his feet out too. They're armored though. Making took 5 minutes. Well, he looks beautiful. Look at him. Look at your beautiful son. You have to Luigi's. You have the Luigi's Mako. Oh, that'd be a good time to build on it. Some of the hitboxes seem delayed. They feel a little weird, but it's okay. He got toe shoes? He does, literally. Those are like running shoes, right? I guess they're not made of steel, though. His toes are out. They're like steel toes. You hope your children put you in a nice retirement home. You've earned it. Back in my day. Alright. Alright, Grandrak. Let's get you back to your dark tide, okay? The force of his blows using the forces of wind and vacuum. I think, honestly, that is kind of the idea. It's like he's swinging so heavy, it's his aura. You know. What is my purpose, Father? I provide entertainment on twitch.tv. What's so wrong with that, huh? Oh, my stuff's so far away. I'll pick it up if I run by, but... Oh, gosh. Okay, just kidding. Maybe I want it. Don't do it! I got my souls, nerd. How about you? Look at his feetsies. Do you see them? Do you see them? They're like armored still. They're armored like front plating. But he's got toes. He's got toes. Hi, Arctic. How are you?
As someone who took a game design class, I have mad respect for game devs.
It's a lot of moving pieces for sure. Oldu is going to be playing Darktide 12 in the retirement home. Yeah. Yeah. You're distracted by armored abs. Wait, does he really? Does he have an armored six-pack? That's pretty common, though, in armors to have. Like, do you know, there's a lot of armors where they make their junk, like, 3 sizes bigger than it is? Like, just full-on metal dong. Hi, Arctic. I'm glad you're doing well. The cod piece? Yeah, exactly. Need a cup, exactly. But they make it bigger than it actually is. They lie. It's just cold, okay? Uh-huh. Oh, he does have abs. Check that out. He's got armored abs. You right? Oh. Oh. He was in the pool. You mean on the outside? Yes, I mean on the outside. Hi, Kitsune. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurky. We will co-work together. I will do my best to try and kill Gundyr, and you may try to accomplish your tasks as well. If you want to know who has the tallest heels... I didn't look at Dancer's shoes. Does she have pretty heels? Can I get her gear? Can I wear her gear? I want to look like Dancer. I mean, kind of. I don't think this is really it. They're crazy, high, and unique. I want to see them. You've been lurking and doodling. Hey, that's good. Oh, wait. Don't touch me. Wait. Mistakes were possibly made upon this run. Plated pecs. Middle toes. Yeah, he's got middle toes. You can buy it from the store at the shrine. Oh, her armor? Wow, well, I'm glad. I hope doodling has been cozy for you. That's alright. It was only like 4K. It's like pretty much nothing. That's right, dude. You zigged when I zagged. And now I'm zooping out of here. Wordle gang. Oh, true. It's Wordle for some folks. I haven't done mine yet. Obviously. I did mine yesterday. They've been really on kind of a vowel kick. Hi, Leodo. Dancer's armor. Whoa, I want to go see. I want to wear it. I wonder if I can wear it well. That's right. Take nothing. Oh, ow. It's me. I'm nothing. Can I trick his AI to, like, leap off the edge or something? Simply because it'd be a little funny. Sorry, I am in fact looking at his arm now. He doesn't have anything on, like, his thighs. Those are out for some reason. And he's got his elbow. And, like, you can poke him in the armpit. He doesn't have anything there. Look, he's got room for a tramp step, actually. I'll try to get... Oh, I'm stuck! Oh! Wait, turn around. Turn around. Is this Leon? It's completely unarmored there. If you look, he's got like the cusp of like the thing that's covering his lower baits, and he's got the top part of the armor, but it separates and there's nothing there. Shine Grammy gets all the boss armor once you beat them. Wow, I gotta go look. No worries. Have good sleep, Peeber. It was good to see you. Have good eepers. Take really good care tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow like long day for you? Rest really well. Good night. We got today's Wordle in 3. Clappy. Let's go. No. They've been super vowel happy. I gotta just find like the most vowel infested one. And learn to use that as my starter. Less long starting next Sunday. Wow. Good luck tomorrow then. Have good sleepers, have good dreams. You play AWOOO? That's a good one. A lot of times mine is either Opium or Earth or Pearl. You got Bloodborne? Whoa, pretty! Dancer is canonically over 18 feet tall. Is that with the heels? Or like... Yeah, I got womboed. That was crazy. Uvula? That's two of the same vowel, though. You want to have quite a few, no? With the heels? I see. People with Lady Dimitris are like, yeah, I'm into big ladies, and I'm staring at Dancer. Literally twice her height. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy about his backside, but I'm pretty sure it's like all exposed back there. His whole lower back, I'm pretty sure, is out. You can fight Dancer. I did. You guys told me about that. I haven't fought her that early, but you guys told me about that. When I went in there to run into her, that you can actually go in there early and kill Grandma. Look, his back is out. When his armor splits, if you look, you see how it curves upwards right there. That's not fabric under there. That's his skin. I'm getting grabbed. Oh. I'm stuck. Oh, frick. I can't see. I'm stuck. Oh, there, I'm better. Does he have a tramp stamp? He should. Like, I don't see why he wouldn't. He's gonna kill me because I know his secret. What's it up, buddy? What you got on there? That shoulder check is what gets me to begin with. I'm getting hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, that wasn't bad though. No one can move the gun your trump stamp. Yeah, look at him. That armor splits right there. Yeah, the elbow like... That hurties, that hurties. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing as poorly as I thought I would. Cause it's been a little bit since I've played. I mean, we'll still be stuck here for a while, don't get me wrong, but I'm at least getting him to phase 2, okay? Not the best, but okay. I did have a little bit of fear coming back, but you know, if we have a whole stream of me fighting Gondir, I don't think anyone's going to mind. It's kinda, well, it wasn't like that with Dancer, but I was worried about the same thing with Dancer, shall we say. It's not the worst thing. Oh, frick. I was for sure that was gonna hit me, but it didn't. Oh, he like throws air at me. Can he not do that? That's so rude. What kind of like curious armor? Nothing. It's just like raw on his skin. nothing underneath it. He's gonna kick me. Whoopsie. Oh, it's a rock. I see what it is. Okay. What he's throwing at me is a stone. He kicks up rocks. Yeah. My hat's too big. It is. Hi, Slice and Dice. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hi. No, if you roll on the floor, I can't pick you up. You're too out of reach. You have to stay up. You cannot flip-floppy. You're so cute, though. Do you want your carrot? It's right. Your carrot's right here. Yeah, he's throwing a whole spray of rocks out. I have short arms. I can't reach the ground. Look at your tall legs. Look it. Right there, you see. I'm better now. Thank you for the scary report. I can't hear but peeking him back. I fixed it. I was only hunched over to grab. 2 screenshots of... Yeah, what does his armor look like? Let me see his tramp stamp. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm talking about, Boopy? Why does his armor curve up that way? See, when you wear the armor, it looks like there's pants underneath. Gundair is not wearing pants. Aw, you lay down. You feel like big boy. You lay down on the bed, on the table. Oh, you're so proud of yourself. You're up here. Pantsless Chad, yeah. What do you call, like, armored chaps? That's what he's wearing. He wants you to know he beats you pantsless. You know what? Fine, I'll take mine off too. Let me just come back next. Oh my god. Let me just come back next run. Him landing on me is crazy. Greaves. But it like goes up the leggies. I guess maybe that's true. It could be called greaves. Abel is deeply proud of himself. See, look, it's just raw leg. Like, look it. He doesn't normally hop up on my desk, and he gets really scared doing new things. So when I put him into the bed on top of my desk, he gets nervous, so he jumps down. But he's up here now, and he looks quite proud of himself. Be safe to roll into him, and I think if it wasn't the charge, it would have been okay. But relax for a second. I'm trying to drink. If anyone ever wondered where that thing in Elden Ring comes from, where enemies won't let you drink, I found it for you. Dark Souls 3, dude. I'm stuck in a wall. That's a really bad idea. I don't care. I don't care! Ow. You hit me with a rock. What a dickhead. Another streamer has a sound alert of I'm taking my pants off, which would feel relevant in this fight. I'll do it right now. He wants to play that game? Like, alright, dude. Do I have anything that's... Oh, he's wearing something like this. Torn pants, loincloth. You guys like beef jerky? A sword's fine. How does a woman sword fight when all she has is a scabbard? You get an accessory. You borrow someone else's. You and pooping and shit and get serious. That's what the loincloth is for. And also, do you have a loincloth? Accessorize, yeah. I guess you could get it bedazzled if you want. Kind of troublesome for those get stuck in places, but I won't judge you. Isn't it hard to borrow someone else's? Don't be silly. It only inconveniences them. I deserve that for today. Uh-oh. Oh, play my meow! Meow, meow! Oh. Okay. Okay. You know, the rocks are probably, like, the most disrespectful move to me. Like, the other stuff I'm kind of like, okay, right? But the rock throwing is like the meanest one to me. Hi, Rickard. How are you? If you want the dancer's outfit in the game after you've beaten them, I do have them.
Lizard.
She's like hunched over in her boss room. Oh, is it custom slice and dice, the broadsword? Cable got self-conscious about the desk and jumped down. Welcome, Tango. Good to see you, buddy. Her armor won't make me 18 feet tall. Does it let me stick my gat out? How are you, Fox? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi, Kaichi. Oh. How's it going, Kaichi? Happy weekend. Not really. It's from the company you buy stage swords from. It's standard design with some cosmetic. That's cool, though. Hopefully it doesn't have to go through customs or anything. Hopefully it should be okay. She does have booty. She does. She sticks it out. She got some cake. You're a little caked up in dancer's armor. Let's go. Those rocks are so disrespectful. There's a spell kind of like that in Elden Ring, actually, funnily enough, where you like hurl a whole bunch of rocks at somebody. It's one of the bestial like things, one of the bestial stuff. I lived, bitch. Gravel shot. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Oh, I got stuck. I was on. Get out the Gatling gun. He does hate me with his stones. He flips them out at you. They're an American company in Illinois. Oh, that's good though. Not having to wait for custom stuff. Golly, I was looking at some stuff, like some really cute goods from Japan, and gosh, the shipping and the custom on that was gonna... It's like double the price of the actual item. It's kind of fucking insane, actually. How goes Dark Souls 3? Hi, Snow. I mean, it's going. We're fighting Gundyr still. As you do, you know. And we're a port state. I know, I can only imagine trying to get that for somewhere right in the central states. You don't buy anything anymore and still have no money? Nope, that's true too. I super understand. I think maybe the most painful thing is that, you know, you have to like eat to live, and holy shit is that expensive. It's like double what it used to be. It's a good thing I'm small. Hi Lapena, how are you? Happy time zone. We'll get it. I'm not super worried. I'm not super worried. I had a little bit of panic with Dancer. Because I felt like I couldn't clutch her well, but... Gundyr is... You know, he's a decent challenge, but I don't feel like he's going to be impossible. We might be here all day, but... I don't know, we'll get it done. Oh my god. Don't do it! Owie! He kicked me mid-air. No worries, Fox. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your games. If you don't pay the tariff, Japan absolutely pays it. In some weird fantasy land, maybe. We'll get it, we'll get it. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it too much. It's been fun. I'm having a good time so far. Good night, Tosserin. Have very good sleep, Tosserin. Have good dreams. I hope you have very peaceful rest into Sunday and that the rest of your weekend goes well.
Look at it's freaking bad.
It's me. I'm freaking Bats. I do got it. I do got it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm not super worried. I just have to... I gotta lock in. I'm completely incapable of this feat. But I could. If I Ember, I'm running so low on them. But I could try. I mean, isn't Ember just health though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, if you're going with that, I do have things like the life ring and stuff too, you know. I just never use them. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. That was scary. That was spooky. Oh my gosh. Whoa, movie. Relax. You know, his helmet, like his face helmet, it's gonna body me after this, but it's kind of ugly. Like, cause all he drinks are, all he eats are like smoothies or whatever. Cause he's got like a metal mouth going on. It's got like a Silence of the Lambs ship going through it. Oh, I'm dying. The ability to summon? There's no NPCs here though, no? I thought it was just me. This guy's a bit erratic. Yeah, I'm not super sweating it. There is? There's an NPC? I thought there wasn't. Otherwise I would totally summon him. What? Do you know where they are? I love calling NPCs. I find them cute. I like doing their stuff. Cast Smite on him. It's by the game? What game? Like to get in? It's by the fog wall. Right by the boss door. I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
People like me. People see.
I like calling pals. I didn't know there was one. I would have been. Aww. Oh, but that means I have to clear out all these dudes, don't I? I gotta tell you, one of them makes this, like, hacking sound. That sounds pretty spot on. Close. Oh my god, there's one behind me. Sounds pretty spot on. Close to the very beginning wind-up of a Poxburster. Like that. And it keeps actually almost tripping me up. There's no Poxbursters in this game, right? There's no Poxbursters in this game. The insoluble fiber is true. Don't you hee-hee? What does that mean? I might recognize it. I forgot the 5 Ds of dodgeball. There's only 2 Ds in dodgeball. How's it going, by the way, Ash? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Did someone just die? For me? Oh. Oh. I think if I clear them up here, then I can pop Ember and jump down. Hello, hello, hello. Hadron commenting every time you get hit in a Dark Souls 3 mod. You know what? I do like her a lot. I think she's really nice to you. Where's my cheese? It's hard to cheese these dudes. I could. I mean, I guess I could kill this guy and then cheese. I think I'm running low on my slices. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you. You can't wait for them to add Skitari and Hadron because... Oh. You know what? Why doesn't she have a guard? Is it because of the kind of ship we're on? Isn't it a prison ship, though? Shouldn't she have a guard? I will literally do anything to protect Hadron's honor. She'd win. I mean, she would definitely beat my ass, don't get me wrong. You've been lurking and enjoying the vibes, even the mustard foot jobs in the warp combo. You know, once upon a time, I applied for the Warhammer content creator, like, team. I think I understand why they don't want me there. If Mechanicus taught you anything, they can hold your own. Wasn't there... I saw like an announcement for... oh my god, another game. No, it's okay, and also it's over. Slanesh is a passive thing some people might call unusual. True, real. 2, yeah. Is it out or was there? No, there was a demo for it, isn't it? That's like a strategy. full of mustard already. My condolences. I guess I could just ember at the fire. My kind of like concern about it though is that I'm gonna freaking beef it before I even get there. Turn-based grid style tactic game. Turn-based. Like a strategy RPG. I should just download the demo. I do like those lads. I like the Mechanicus a lot. It's like XCOM but better. Oh, so yeah. Oh shit. Really? Is the first one good? Listen, you need to leave me alone back there.
Look at me. It's freaking bad.
This is absolutely not about you, and you need to go away. Invaded by daughter of Crystal Crimehound. Alright. Roll up, bitch. She did. Wait, she's cute! Are you— oh no, I fell down. Oh, one cookie down. She's gonna simply trying to wizard on me from up there. Hey, can you come down? We've kind of got a standoff issue here. If you don't mind. I guess I could go back up. Now, the question is, did you all do that on purpose or I would run into her? Pausers? She a mage though? She is. Oh, wait, those are like, glitch flames. Cool. Whoa. Oh, is that the sword that I have? The shiny one? Oh! I'm so afraid of rolling off this fucking edge, dude. I don't want to use my thing back here. Well, now I have to kill her. So, now we're going to burn a bunch of embers. Just to kill her. She also gets hit like a truck. She takes a lot of damage. Mechanicus is part of that big cluster of 40k games that launched a couple years ago, which meant it didn't get the attention it deserved. It's really good? Whoa! Is it on sale right now? Because the other one has a demo? Should I pick it up? You have hero units which have talent trees. You can customize their war gear super heavy. Oh! I actually don't think she's that bad. I think I can kill her. Beat her up. I will, Zeus! I don't think she's that bad. If you like XCOM or Fire Emblem, you might like Mechanicus. I love Fire Emblem. I'm a Fire Emblem stan. It's $6 right now. Okay. Okay. Because is the second one intended to be a continuance of the first one? My goat, I love Fire Emblem. I do have the spicy take though that 3 Houses was like extraordinarily mid. Hi Serifs, how are you? Welcome in. You don't know anything about it? I just saw there was a demo. I saw it come up on my Twitter feed. I only played the 3DS ones. Shadows of Valencia is very cool. Oh, there she is. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get beat up by her goon, dude. Oh my god, I literally got beat up by her goon. Something about Skitarii scratches your brain in a way that most of the 40k universe doesn't. That take is spicy like Pico de Gallo to an English person. You know, you would think so, but there's a lot of 3 Houses stands. I think it was too Persona in a way that made it... I don't like the 4 storylines either. I think it's really interesting of a concept, but the idea that you have to play through the game 4 times to get the full picture is kind of gross. I do think Golden Deer has the best route though. I love Hilda. Hi Assassin! Welcome in! Howdy howdy! I think they explored that concept in a good way. Through Conquest and what was the other one? Like, no, Birthright's the like pure version. Whatever. I think it was done okay. I like the two like competing versions things. Revelation, is Revelation the other one? It's Conquest because Conquest is the one that I had. There's just not enough uniqueness between each of the runs for it to... I did that. To be clear, I did play it. I got like 150 or something hours in 3 houses, but... Birthright is like the... Which one's the... Because there's 3. There's Conquest. There's the other side of that. Is that Revelation? Or is that Birthright? And then there's the 3rd one, which is like the True Path or whatever. Which came out later. Birthright. Okay, so it's Conquest and Birthright. I thought it was a cool concept. But I think the four different pathways in 3 houses was too much for me. It's a fine place. No, I will agree completely, Shy. Also, Ektra, I do think so. If you haven't played a Fire Emblem before, I do think it's a decent place to pick up, but I would, simply because of availability and, like, newness. But I do think Fates and Awakening are, like, way better. Or just pick up, you know, like, original Fire Emblem. It is mid. I like Fire Emblem. I mean, I think Wilds is mid and I have like 250 hours in it. Golden Ending, but that snow map was evil. Specifically, a response to people being mad at Fates wanting to buy 3 different games. I mean, Fates is 2. The other thing is basically like DLC that came out later. They didn't all 3 release at the same time. But I think they fractured the story too much, is kind of what I'm talking about. I also think the persona elements aren't done in an interesting way, and they kind of like overtake the rest of the strategy. It wasn't for me. I think it's okay if it's for you. I would like more classic Fire Emblem back, though, personally. The blonde guy, Dimitri. You wanted to replay with Edelgard? Edelgard is cool. I think the problem I have with Edelgard's route, and Dimitri's too, they're contradictory in a way that feels very teenager, which makes sense for like their age and the stuff they go through, but I'm a grown-ass adult and I don't want to do that. I think that's maybe kind of my issue with all of that stuff in the first place. Oh yeah, I gotta pop my thingy. Silly me. Revelation was priced as a full game. It came out much later, though. It didn't come out as a triple. I don't actually have a problem with that, because listen, I never played Revelation. I don't think I need it. What's my favorite Fire Emblem? The OGs. Burning and Binding Blade. Well, I should say, wait. I should say the ones in the States, because those are the ones I played first. I'm aware that's not Fire Emblem 1, but it was called Fire Emblem in the States. It's on Game Boy Advance. Hi, Tembot! I am having fun with Gundyr. Dealing with young people's problems, I think some of it is too... For some of it, you're a grown adult that's talking to children, and you later, like, have relationships and stuff with them, and it feels weird to me. And I feel like the writing lacked maturity in the same way. Which wasn't my favorite. It's okay, it just wasn't for me. I mean, in a very similar way, I really enjoyed Persona 5. But I feel...
When I played through Eagles, I spent my entire run not spending durability on the big special attacks via RPG Elixir Syndrome. Then I got to the end and used Edelgard's weapon art for the first time. Only then realizing it gave her an additional turn each time. I ended up becoming one durability show. Hi,
Urkel! Howdy! It's now officially, when it came out, because I own the cart, it's just called Fire Emblem. But Blazing and Binding Blade, I think they both all have, like, and Sacred Stones and all of that, they all have, like, the stuff now. They're now part of, like, official series stuff, like, in terms of, like, this is not Fire Emblem 1. Now we know it's, like, even in states that it's older. For true, though. Hi, Nuzu. Welcome, welcome. Ow. You. I'm literally just killing everyone up here at this point. Revelation only came out. I'm not arguing the commercial purpose of it, to be clear. Also, Three Houses had the shittiest DLC I've ever seen. But, like, I'm not arguing about, like, oh, it's more valid. I'm saying I liked Birthright and Conquest as two stories separate. And I don't feel that after playing Conquest that I had to pick up Birthright to play it, to understand what was happening. My problem with Three Houses, I don't care that it's a full single game. My problem with it is that you do have to play all 4 routes to even understand why some characters act the way they do. I don't like it. It wasn't for me. It's okay if it's for somebody else, but, like, I think Birthright and Conquest split was well done. I do. I have played Secret of Mana. I like Seiken Densetsu. Where's my girl? Where's my homegirl? Where'd she go? I'm not defending things like, oh, here she is, like Revelation coming out and being full price. I don't care that it was. I didn't buy it. I didn't play it. She parried me! You have strong feelings about Conquest's writing. I liked Conquest overall. It does have some hiccups. I liked it overall. Oh my god. Why didn't she do this literally any other time before? What the fuck? Why is she doing that now? You played. You knew you didn't want to farm the mat for it? That's one of the most accidentally in-character things you did in that playthrough. Wait, what? Oh, for Edelgard, for Edelgard. I was like, wait, my brain shut off. Reinhardt is a villain? Lightning. The answer from P3, which oh my god, the answer was a big slog. I agree with you. I don't know, it's just my opinion. I think it's okay if you super loved Three Houses in the format. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Revelations, I think, was supposed to be like the bow tying canon. Yeah. Birthright and Conquest were kind of made to be this one's for old fans, this one's for new fans. Revelation was all the characters dumping around. Yeah, I think the whatever the third one was, the one that came out later, is meant to be like this is the full complete ending because it has more stuff after what happens in Conquest and Birthright, right? Question mark? I liked the baby system. Is that a hot take? I don't. I actually like it a lot. I like making broken children. But I super get why that would not be for other people. To be clear, again, same thing. I super get why that's not someone else's bag. You were generally shocked. You know what's crazy is as much as I love Persona 3, I haven't played Reload. I don't even know much. Episode I guess was even made because of how maligned the OG answer was. How is it? Like the stuff for Reload. Here she comes. Eugenics! I just thought it was cool to be like, oh, I guess maybe the thing is when it happened, for me, personally, right, it was a fresh idea to have, like, the actual, like, partnerships and the builds matter for the next fellas. I thought that was pretty cool. It gets extremely broken, and the children are, by and large, extremely overpowered, right? But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could weapon swap the second someone fucking hits me too, girl. She crazy. Oh, that's the edge of the map. I'm scared. That's crazy. The way she like cancels shit to hit me is insane. What the fuck? Yippee! The spammer? She do be kinda doing that. She do be kinda doing that. Okay. Yippee! Eugenics! I will say, as much as I enjoyed building children, you thought it was a fun system in Awakening. Right. I was gonna say, I don't need it in every entry. I will agree with that completely. I think it would be kind of weird for it to continue to come forward. The genetics are neat. You felt where Awakening had a legit plot reason to bring him in, Fates. It was shoehorned. I'll agree. Like, I don't think they need to continue putting it in releases for it to feel valid at all.
The enemy has committed the gravest of sins, healing in combat.
You like 3 houses, but more for all the character designs. The character designs, there were some really pretty ones. As like when you go to the time skip only. It was weird for the teacher-student relation stuff. You wanted to fully romance. Ah, Shamir's so cute. I liked her. It did work. Also left him clueless for what to do. I think that's why I feel so much like I wish they would go fully more back to old formula. Because I feel like they're getting too drifted away. But, you know, if more people like kind of like the, what I'm calling like Persona-ish aspects, which isn't derogative, I love Persona. I just don't want Persona in my Fire Emblem games. I like them for different reasons, I guess maybe is like the full picture. But I don't know. It's okay. Fire Emblem will come out and I'll play it. I like Fire Emblem, so I don't know. You paired Donald with Sully. Donald was the, like, it's like your farmer unit, right? The one that you can kind of shape into whatever. Sully was a cool unit too, though. I like the knights a lot. Mercedes' fate is dark. Mercedes was a really glum character overall. So was, Bernadette. All of the kids in Awakening have higher... They do. They're like kind of fucking broken. Yeah, Bernadette, hers is also like super fucked up. Unfortunate bit now is there's so much different stuff. Half the fan base, I agree, Arctic. I don't know that they're really in a winning position no matter what they do. But like I said, even if like let's say they made 3 houses too, and that's what's coming in the next one. Can I say something? Have you guys seen the trailer for the Fire Emblem? I don't care that it's in the... I think it's fine that it's in the same universe as 3 houses. Lizethio's story is also very fucked, I agree. There's a lot of darkness in 3 houses that's kind of like brushed over. I think the character designs are really ugly and mismatched in a way that isn't good. Your main character looks like he belongs in Dragon Quest. But even with that opinion, I'm still gonna probably pick it up and play it. And I'll have a good time. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll have a great time. Who said that? I don't know. I don't know who that was. Them just spouting stuff again, you know? That's crazy. I think Q-Sound, I think what Leoto is saying is maybe the case. It's either, I don't think it's a prequel. Is it? I don't know, but it's definitely separated apart. It's not like concurrent as far as I understand. Engage. Even with that, there were some cool ideas in the combat parts of Engaged. But, yeah. Whee! I don't see a summon. Wait, is that it? Hang on, I see it. I was about to say, I don't see it, but he was blocking it. Yippee! Okay, sorry it's been so long between Gundyrs. We're gonna call a pal in. And I killed the invader! They're probably gonna go the Breath of the Wild route and go, it's been 3,000 years since all the stuff with the Church of Saros. Yeah, I don't think, shoot, what's her name? Oh, my mind's blanking. The dragon gal? I don't think, her being there really means there's a bigger connection. Other than it just being the same, like, Sothis, thank you, Sothis. Other than it maybe being like the same continuance. Well, I don't think it's a bigger indicator than that. I think it's simply because that appeals to people. Hi, Metro! I could be wrong though, and that's okay, but... Hi, Metro, thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months! Howdy, howdy. Designing... Oh, Engage also. Engage also, the main character designs were a choice. I get why they did it, they were doing, but it's just... I don't think I like it. It looks like a VTuber, which is fine, but it's not Fire Emblem. Swordmaster, oh I see it's you. The actual combat had some cool ideas in it that I do hope come forward, I will say. I agree, Metro. It had some interesting ideas. I don't think I want it one for one coming, but it did have some cool ideas in the combat of it. The fuck is he going? Alright, Slay King, go. You're getting your ass beat, dude. Oh, there he goes. He's just dying. He's over there just dying. He's got his own agenda. Honestly, if he distracts this guy even a little bit, that could be quite good news for me. Heal, Swordmaster! Heal, dude! He did. Oh, nice job, bucko! Holy! Don't pray! I'm talking to myself, I'm sorry. Hiya! Fuck. That wasn't great, but that was a bad dodge. Do you guys know why the engaged MCs look like that? I mean, I do. I can understand the concept they were trying to communicate, right? Pepsi tie. I just don't think I like it. I don't like it at all. But that's okay. I don't know. You thought there were VTuber designers? I'm pretty sure yes. The answer is yes, there was. But I don't think I want my Fire Emblem to look this way. Go close. I'll do it. But yeah, I don't know. I think Fire Emblem is kind of in a no-win scenario. But I'm sure there's a lot of people like me too who are like, I don't know, I'll just play it and have fun regardless. I think it's okay to play something knowing you'll be critical of it a little bit. Oh my god. You are such a jerkwad. Holy moly. That's so mean. Watching the trailer, I only want to fight so I can save my father's life. Nintendo, do something different. You know, I super agree, actually. Or like have a motivator. Honestly, I know it's like super cliche, but I do kind of miss the like almost like isekai kind of storyline you would get with the tactician. Thank you for this gallery report. Oh, I forgot to summon our pal, frick! That's okay. That's on me. Next one. Next one, next one. Me straight up running past him on autopilot. Yowcha! I do think, because there's an Ivy in that game, I do think she's very pretty. Reminds me, like she's got a fascinator and stuff. She looks like a songstress. She's very pretty. They were intentionally going to be Tabarat, can they not? Because I think it's fucking ugly. For Fire Emblem, let me it's just not what you expect, you know what I mean? It's total, like, gap in a way I didn't find interesting. Ivy and Ivy outswap win. I had her on a poll once for outfit swap. Good night, Lord Sino. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. I'm suddenly having strong opinions about Fire Emblem designs. I don't know, I think they can be really pretty and I think there can be a lot of crossover, but I don't think violent color schemes or schisms in that way are what I want out of a Fire Emblem. Does that make sense? Okay, listen though. Listen. I actually really liked F.A. Sharp, which I don't know how the community received it. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't know many people that played it. But I actually liked it a lot. If you want to combine SMT, oh my god, motherfuckers. If you want to combine SMT and Fire Emblem, that's how you do it. That was fun. I liked that game. Everyone hated FA because of the censorship. They should probably go touch some fucking grass rather than worry about somebody's hip bones. Hi Cthulhu Seeker, how are you? Hi Sal, welcome. Have good sleep though, Orsino, have good dreams. Rest really well. I engage was Fire Emblem the musical? True. True. So was Effie Sharp. I don't know, I just... I liked it actually. It was a cool way to do it. But see, they leaned on it in a way that I felt was very fresh. Maybe it's because it was more persona based than with like FE theming, rather than being like a true blend of them. But I felt like that was a celebration for you. Hip bones, yeah, I don't know. It's like people that complained about Xenoblade 2's censorship stuff. Did it really affect your gameplay? Why do you give a shit? I don't understand. Fire Emblem Dance All Night? I've never played any of those. How are they? How's Gunther Gaming been? I've been really distracted, I'll be honest, but it was going okay. We'll get him. I got Spleef. I think we do it. What was censored? A lot of boob windows. It was outfits, yeah. You like the... How are they, Oni? How are they? I've never played any of them. Scandalous, I know. I don't know. I just don't. I just think when you're at a point where you're like, I'm gonna boycott the game because she's wearing a bodysuit. I don't. grow as a human being, that's all. They're just goofy fun. Well, did you play Persona Q2 or Persona Q, Oni? Either of them? That was Etrian with Persona, like as a crossover. Holy fuck, those were so good. You followed me all the way over here? What's your issue? I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I got so scared. No! I fucking hate this zone. Persona Q was disappointing. I liked Persona Q a lot. I actually didn't find it disappointing at all because I wanted Etrian Odyssey with the Persona skin. But if that's not what you expected or what you wanted, I could see how it is. But see, that descriptor is exactly why I wanted it. So I super get if that wasn't like your jam. Did I play the Legends of Heroes series? I have not. Pyrrha had a leather corset and a skirt. I don't know. People are so strange. Censorship people are so strange. Like when it's affecting like gameplay elements, right? Of something you expect. Or let's say it drastically they change a story or something purely for a reason like this. I can understand being upset about something, but when it's an outfit, I don't know. They I know! They stabbed me! Literally as I was like, oh, I'm free. From off screen. So disrespectful. Tales of Berseria protagonist is not too much really little. I haven't played any of the Tales games, which is kind of funny because they look very like adjacent to stuff I would like. I moved my flask. Oh, that's on me. They look very adjacent to things I would like, but I've never played them before. Persona 5 Strikers was fun. Has anyone played Tactica? The Persona 5 Tactical game? I've had it on my wish list and I've watched it. But just because I've been so busy with games, even with it on 50% off, I have yet to pick it up. And it's just because I'm like, I don't think it's worth the price right now, only because I can't play it. You heard mixed reviews. Aww. I like the game type, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'll play that with these cute little lads, but... Oh, I thought you were dead. The art style threw you off. It reminds me a lot of Persona Q. Very, very like cartoonish cutesy. It also wasn't censorship. Publisher is entirely within its right to tweak a game's presentation for different markets. Oh, yeah, you mean about like outfit stuff, Keisha? I agree completely. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't. I don't think it's a big deal. Plus, yeah, you could just be like having it be marketable or like within a certain rating of somewhere else. Because ratings are like kind of like garbage in some places, right?
If you want a good entry point the Tales of Xillia Remaster is one of the better entry points, assuming the Steam version isn't completely massacred by bad porting.
Yeah, they're like kind of like so adjacent, the Tales of games, to stuff that I play, but I've just never picked one up before. Meow. Meow. I want Persona Space Marine 2 crossover. Gargoyling! I'm mostly okay. I did the thing with my flask again, wow. There are some people who consider idea of localization at all censorship. They caused so much controversy, Nintendo decided to shut down. Wait, did they really? There's no more treehouse. I didn't know that. I thought that was super neat, like approachable. Hi, Ginger. How are you? Trails in the Sky, possibly best. Oh. See, I didn't play a lot of things that were on PSP and stuff too. Only a few very choice titles, so mostly. We're better now. Okay, I think I can pop my ember. And I'm going to summon the guy. Summon the guy. Summon the guy. Summon the guy. At least the Treehouse Localization Division in the US, now they're from European branch. Oh. I don't know. I think, and I guess maybe there is some things to be said for localizations that change the meaning of a game, right? But like, and I guess maybe as like an example, right? If they, I talk about how they retranslated tactics, and maybe some of those lines don't go as hard or whatever. The core of the game is still the same, so does it really matter? No, not to me, but. The only stuff, and I don't even get that upset about it, but that I can understand, right, having some kind of like, aw, come on, is when it changes the meaning of something, right? Oh my goodness, that was a weird camera for me. Okay. Good night, Abaddon. Have good eaters. Have good dreams. Rest well. The headquarters is still there. Is it just a division of it? Good translation can mean going non-literal if jokes or sayings are lost in translation. I agree, Delulu. I agree. Maybe not everything in the Japanese version translated. I think some of it too. An explanation for the retranslation again that I heard, Leoto, was these fuckers just run from downtown. Was that because they were adding VA, not all of the stuff that you have written, and I can understand this completely, flows well when it's spoken. It sounds awkward or awful, right? And so they were like, well, we're making it so it's more dialogue, right? Able to be spoken word. And I think that's super fine. I don't really have an issue with that at all. It's one of the sub offices. Oh, I see. Well, you know, why hasn't Vagrant Story come out? You get a teacup. That's like a really niche title. Maybe that's why. Vagrant Story, I don't know a lot of people who have played it. It's in Redmond. That's where I thought the Nintendo headquarters stuff was. What's funny is, I had one of my my Joy-Cons repaired, and I was able to go pick it up. That was a long time ago. Heal, Mr. Man, you're gonna get hurt. There we go. he really tossed that guy. He's gonna do the same thing to me. Didn't I say so? He tried. Clappy! Neo, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Outriders. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for being here with us. Thanks for wandering with us. Hi, Orbital. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Look forward to it. I want an area to fuck me up. Ooh, I want to go see dancer stuff, actually. Oh, how come? Is this all in? Oh, there's no fire link at the bottom. How weird. Hi, Vikra. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Most of English is. See, I haven't ever completely beaten 7, so I can't really have opinions about it. But I could. I mean, it's very visibly gone through a lot of change as well.
How may I?
Is it this gal who has it? Okay. Oh, there it is. Should we put it on? Is it heavy? Not awful. Wait, what? Should we be I don't want to take off my hat though. I like my hat.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Clearly you were able to get him because you were here. True, I sacrificed you for him. If we do get Vagrant Story re-release, we should probably get a package deal with a few other games. Parasite Eve came up before. The hat, yeah, the hat's gotta stay on. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, what? What? Hold it. There she is. I was like, she should be close to the other armors. Oh, I gotta put my... You know why I beat him? You know why I beat him? It's because I took my pants off. We fought leg to leg. You've already met your weight. Let's go. Aww. I hope you can maintain your goals, Vikra. That's awesome. Big congrats. Big congrats. Brave Fencer Musashi. Wow, I haven't heard about that title in forever. Shadow Leggings. They're purple. Oh, it does have some of like the glowy bits on it. Like the sheer fabrics is pretty. Should we wear this for a little bit? I mean, it's not terrible. I'm at 50%. I'm not gonna wear the hat because I want my big hat, but I want to see it. I mean, it do be kind of pretty. It's not my thing. Wait, do you get the thing when it's on? You get the pretty cape when the hat's on. There's a mod that makes you have dancer's booty. I mean, you kind of already do. Holy. There's a highlight going on. There's a highlight situation.
Welcome home,
the
Ashen
posterior
One. Speak
area.
thine heart's desire. Farewell, may the
Whoopsie.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
English
Speak
localization
thine
is
heart's
outsourced to other
desire.
offices in the States, but the one in Redmond is doing it for other languages. That's wild. That's wild. Welcome home, Puchasi.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment
Welcome
from these
home.
sovereignless souls.
28 inches of Pochita. True. I could buy some cheese.
Farewell, Ashen
We can't
Maid of
really level
Flame.
up, but I could buy some cheese. God dang, you get some booty cheeks in this thing. Hello.
Tis good. What needs smithing?
your blood or something. I needed someone to take the enemy's place. No. Wrong. I could level these up again. I didn't feel like I had really... Can I slab this? Would I be safe to slab these? Should I do that? What a sentence. An emote. There's a bow, but shooting cheese slices would be very funny. You're right. Safe to slab it? Okay. I liked these a lot, but I don't have the... Wasn't there an infusion I could do on the swords that would make them more palatable? Am I wrong?
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my...
Don't worry, fella. We'll be safe. Clappy. How's my cheese stock doing? Not great. Should I get feather arrows instead? They're like significantly more money. But I could get a lot of them.
Ashen One, be sure.
Dancers enchanted swords. They're like split. Which I think is kind of a difficult sell, no? Return to Gondia. Shooting cheese slices would be pretty funny. Especially if I could have it land on Dim. It's 2 split sets. That's kind of what I figured too. Oh yeah, there's items here I did not pick up. Honestly, I felt like if I came over here to pick up this item in the middle of combat, Gundyr was gonna kick me off. And I just go, yellow. Yeah, I got some defined cheekage going on. Holy. I'm gonna fall off the edge and waste my entire embering. Mark my words. Brand ambassadors, way cute. Just put a tablet with my face up on over there. No? I'll be big people cute. I'm gonna die. Hello! This is Gundyr 2. You heard of Gundyr. Get ready for Gundyr 2. Oh, he dropped his sword. Alright. How am I liking the shadow room? It's dark and scary here. And it's full of guys I don't like. It's kind of an issue. Lion. Holy freaking macaroni and cheese, dude. What are my rings? Oh, I should take this off since I'm not wearing light armor anymore. What should I replace this with? I could put the left eye back on. It's okay for running around. Thrust counterattack. Only after a couple of drinks. Do you think anyone will be inside this version of the shrine? Me. It's gonna be me. Actually, it's gonna be that one guy. It's gonna be Patches. No, the one I'm talking about is the guy who sits on the stairs and makes fun of me. Ooh, I do have serpent rings. This is true. Items. Wait, items could be kind of pog. What a thing to say. Sorry. Sorry. Jiggle physics. What, my frogs? Are you admiring my frogs? Pausers? Are you admiring my frogs? Hold on. Whoa, Monka. My hat. Don't worry about him. He's fine. We fixed it. Hold on. Holy froggy, yeah, check this dude out. Look at it. Boing, 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 boing. This guy? Frog. Look at how joggly he is. He's so cute. I do too, for the record. I also love mine, so don't sweat it. Hi Nix, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. How are you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, his sword is here. That's kind of crazy, actually. I'm doing pretty okay, Nix. I hope you are too. Lizard! Did he forget I'm here? I think we might be okay. You were talking about, this one? Isn't it cute? My skirt's so swishy. And also, in Smooth did a really, really good job. Croaker. Bouncy, bouncy frog. I love my frogs. I don't get to show off my frogs enough, so... is what MILF stands for. It's Man I Love Frogs. I should get a stupid hat PNG that says that. I told you my Froge players respond. It's true. Hi, Lickfish. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the scary fort too, Kiara. And I am sitting completely like a gremlin. When's the next Froge Cam stream? Next Thursday, actually. Next Thursday, we have Hand Cam stream. We're gonna put together some Lego. I'm out of tea already. No worries, I'm glad you're doing better. Lego Frogs? No. Is there a Lego Frog set? It's either going to be... I think it's gonna be the Lego Game Boy. Because I think a couple of people have it. I know Oni does. But I have the Lego Game Boy that came out. It just was released on October 1st, so it's a new set. I think this is what we will put together. I do have some cute Lego frogs. Not like a set. They're individual pieces. I have the bonsai, and for the when it's in springtime, the sakura, the pink, what are meant to be like pink petals and leaves and stuff. They're frogs. They're pink frogs. They're really, really cute. There it is. Let's see. Where's my boat? Oh. Wow, I can't believe he's actually evading me at this range. He just keeps moving at like the perfect time. Jeez, the fuck is wrong with you? Are you sentient? What are you? Nice hat, dude. Do you see that? He looks great. Ah. Yippee. Yippee. Hornet ring? What do? Hornet ring? Shang!
PSA, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Oh, hey, I remember this gal. She's got lore in Dark Souls, right? She's the only gal. I remember reading about her goals, dude. Sha! Staring you down with a disapproving look? Yeah, that guy was super big pouty at me. Omega Saturns. Hi, Reliant. How are you? Happy time zone. How's it going? Meow, meow. I know there's some I've like left behind, but I don't know where you went. You did. You did hear Omega Saturns. Big people Sag. Ooh, there's that guy. You know, Automod. You know, sometimes Automod, I don't know, dude. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I can approve it in a second. Give me a minute. For now, this is something between you and me. No! No! Phew. Okay, hang on. This was critically important. There you go. You'll do if you try to pull out arrows from a slot you don't have them in, you're like, oh. Oh no. It's true. Okay. I know there was a couple of guys this way. There were 4 big guys. Actually, I think there's 5, but you know, then we can't have the silly little meme, can we? No worries, Arctic. Have good eaters. Have really, really good dreams. Why can't I see? Oh shit, because I'm targeting with the wrong one. Have good dreams. Have a really peaceful sleep. I hope Sunday goes well for you as well. Have good eaters. Hey, could you stop blocking my arrows like a total creep? That's like super gross of you. Where's your other friend actually? The one with the sword. Wait, where'd he go? Oh my god, that's a 5-hit combo. That's crazy. Holy. Ooh, remember. They dropped embers? Do I still have my ring on? Oh, I do. Good, good. Oh, where's his friend? Didn't I run into the other guy first? Where'd he go? Is it because I went up a different pathway? Oh. There he is. There he is, there he is, there he is. How come they all have to have shields, huh? Can't they just die like real men? Oh god, he's still coming. Ooh, you died so easy. That'll never happen again. Aw, Arctic, have really good sleep. That's really sweet of you to say. I think sometimes I get a little stinky, but I try. But have good eaters. Have really, really good dreams. You say, "Wah, thank you, Tambot." Here? Oh no. Wait, and also that's so cute. What the heck? Yeah, I'll save that image. Can I put this on? I gotta put this into my item folder. Hang on. So cute. So people cute. Mom, I love frogs. Everybody can be a little stinker sometimes. I think sometimes I'm especially bad, but you know what? I'm always just myself, so really, it's not so bad. I can never be called, you know, facetious or whatever. Oh, I gotta clean this up a little bit. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, hello, how are you? Hi, Inky! Inklings is so cute. Oh my goodness. Hi, Inky! Happy time zone! Dragon Age Origins! Wait, are you free playing it? Is it your first time playing it? I love Dragon Age. People happy. What if I tell it to have like a tolerance of like 10? Ooh, that's much cleaner. Oh, it's perfect. Never mind. We're great. It's your first time nearing the finale. Wow, what do you think about it so far? You wish you could delete your knowledge of Dragon Age and replay it again? For real! It's a good series to go through. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying it. Okay, items. Nope, that's item scenes. Items. What would you like to title this file? MILF. Hi, Tango. Good morning. It's genuinely a masterpiece and you're having so much fun. I'm so glad to hear that. Wow. Do you have a favorite companion? You've been playing Dragon Age Origins. Your Sunday players want you to really believe. Are you thinking of playing the actual like tabletop? Because there's like a tabletop supplement from it from Green Ronin, I think, right? There it is. MILF. Sure. There you go. We've got it now. Liliana is very cool. I like her a lot. She has a really, I like all of them a lot. I like Morgan a lot too, though. Oh my god, Dean, wait. I'm trying to put my hat on, buddy. Hang on a second, sir. You are like critically in my way. There we go. All right, hang on. We got a little jiggle, but that's okay. It's on for the moment. Meowlo! You bought them ages ago, but you never played it. Are you going to play? Are you going to play all of them? Are you going to play all the way through? I have so many opinions about Dragon Age. It's kind of crazy. I feel like it's kind of like Quiet Ivy Lord, but I love that stuff because I never talk about it unless it's like someone talks about playing it. Hi, Fudge. Hello, hello. There should be a Hilf version. Hills I like to fog. Why didn't we think of that before? Oh, shit. You're planning on moving to 2? Are you going to do the Origins DLC? Awakening? Holy monko, that hurt. Exotic Skies, thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. You have all of them? I have played them all. I played them all before. Holy moly, I gotta move this. I played them all before I started streaming. And I feel like they're kind of so hot topic in a way. That's a little better. There we go. That's better, hot. There we go. Yeah. And long. That I'd be a little nervous to go through them. It's a time commitment. They have some crazy topics, yeah. You know, just, I don't want to say anything. Wait. I don't want to say anything because you haven't played them yet. But there is. Mega Milfoval, how are you, Honor? How's it going, lovely? Happy time zone to you. I forgot I could, trip up that dude by going around. I wonder if I still can. Or if he'll follow me to the ends of the earth now because he's in love with me. Good night, Oni. Oh my gosh, especially after traveling, Oni. Have really, really good sleep. Have good dreams. I hope you have a very, very refreshing slumber. Good night to you too, Ricky. Thanks for hanging out, Gwa. It's always nice to have you. Have good sleep, Ricky. Have a safe Sunday as well. I hope you will get some good rest. Good morning, Terravere. Good morning. That hat is insane. It's great. Thank you. Aw, could you drop some game mechanic knowledge? Oh, that's up to Inky. I think so. I love 2 a lot. 2 might actually be my favorite in the series, but it does have some opinions about it. 2 is underrated. Hanshiki, yeah, Inquisition is really great, especially when you realize you don't have to do literally everything in the first zone. Hanshiki, Ricky has the correct Dragon Age opinion. But Inky and all the raiders coming in, I always try and chat people up when they come in, but if you would like to, please raid and run. It's okay if you need to get anything to eat or drink, if you need to decompress, if you gotta go sleep, anything, please take care of yourselves well. But you're very, very welcome to be here and hang out with us too. Darktide is 60% off. Wow. I'm very Darktide pilled myself. How's your night going, Mikir? How you be? Alright, I'm ready to go inside. I think we killed everything out here. Famous last words. more friends? Hi, Tingo. Are you touching my mouse? Are you gonna move that away? I see you caught it. Thank you. Oh no, he hit my mouse. Wait, hang on. No worries. Have really good rest, Dinky. Always. Oh my gosh, it was really nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Baby, he was clicking my mouse because he like got super stretched out on my desk. You've heard dislike for two. Two is very often disliked, but I think hindsight. Oh, there's just an item there. I think hindsight or like replaying it with an open mind would do a lot of people who dislike it. I think they would change their mind. I'm also like maybe heavy copium about that. You like my Drid Steward and Scimitars? Thanks. I'm the darkness. I deserve a big cat. I don't mean that in any other way. Hi, how you doing, baby? Do I have a fuzzy creature? Oh, damn it. Oh! I mean, I picked that up. Hi, Cathal! I do. One of my cathos is sleeping on my desk. He's Omega Eeper. There's a good item here. We're hunting. We're looking. R.A. Salvatore announced he won't be writing for Wizards anymore. Whoa, is he gonna do a totally new series, Lilith? That's kind of interesting. How are you, Cathal? Also, I have taken my meds, so this is a med reminder for all of you. If you guys have any medications that you take routinely, or you have any tasks or therapies or routines that you guys need to do on some sort of scheduled basis, even if it's only daily, please check in and make sure you have taken and done everything that you need to do your self-care. Yeah, med check, med check. You need a bigger desk so you can have enough space for two gappets. I feel so spoiled because my last deck was so PPL. Hi, buddy. That I literally, it was very small. Like they could not sit on it at all. It was basically enough room for my keyboard and my mouse and like my cup on one side, and that was it. But I got an L-shaped desk. Well, very, very much so because Stream has been very helpful. And now my little Katu can sleep on it. He's quite happy. You took your meds like 12 hours ago? Good, though. Good job. Supplements taken. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Especially for our folks waking up this morning, please make sure that you've done your duty. Does not open. Some vitamin D. We love that sunshine. I actually need to get more vitamin D supplements. I do, because it's about to be very winter months here, and we don't see the sun very often. Yeah, I was gonna say it's real good for winter time. Can I just run up there? Am I crazy? It's a once a week thing you do on Fridays. Ah, well, hey, I hope you've done it. I hope you remembered yesterday. People who don't get much sun, it's pretty much anybody who lives in the Pacific Northwest. It's we don't see the sun for many months here. And you don't go outside. That's okay. It's scary and dangerous out there. You don't need to. You're medically vitamin D sufficient? Honestly, I think there are more people who have this than realize it. But severe deficiency is really, really difficult. Yeah. Coiled sword fragment. What, dude? I'm scared I'm gonna get, like, attacked. Grandma! Grandma is here! Hey, well, hi, sweetie. Why are you licking my elbow?
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a
Classic,
peep
go to
from the
school
bell.
before sunrise, go home after sunset. Yeah,
Well, thou
that's the way I
shouldst
was
my
at the
purpose
clinic
know.
too.
What can this
You'd
old
roll into the
handmaid
clinic to
provide thee?
open by 7 in the morning. And then of course you don't leave until it's like 6:30 p.m. The sun has set by then. Priestess ring. A ring engraved with a portrait of the high priestess increases faith. Does she have this normally? Got this man's pants. The high priestess was the prince's wet nurse. I should just buy it. I got the stuff for it. Yeah, look at this dude. It's the guy. The twilight blue tassel is damp. That's weird. Why would they tell me this detail?
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet.
Yeah, my tassel's damp.
Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl.
Kill
Best
her?
not.
Isn't this the past? Wouldn't she be dead? Thank you. Being overweight has some longevity complications. I don't know. Weight doesn't mean negative stuff. I think it really sucks because a lot of times, regardless if you're underweight or if you're overweight, you get weird biases by like doctors. If you're overweight, they like to air quotes because bodies like to carry weight differently. But you know, they'll blame literally everything on that, which is unfortunate. If you're underweight, they don't believe that you're sick all the time. Trust me. They say, but you look perfectly healthy. And you're like, It sucks in every direction. Just eat a cheeseburger. Weight can change your role, it's true. It changes your ability to dodge. I'm gonna look at that item. I got the fragment. Am I like collecting the pieces of him to glue him back together? Pausers? Where is it? Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. Fragments of the coiled sword of a bonfire which served its purpose long ago. Returns caster to last bonfire used for resting, or to the bonfire in Firelink Shrine, can be used repeatedly. Oh, I say, is this homeward bound? You. It's Wawawa. There's so much Wawawa, and it's green. My wife is here? Is she really? Wife. Where are you? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, pausers. Hang on. All right, we got it. You thought I only chased moose. I don't know what you mean. We love frogs. Yeah, it's tough. It's always good to strive to be in whatever is considered good health for you, you know? I think it just stinks when doctors, right, professionals have flat labels on things, or like, rather than do their due diligence. It's hard. There's a hidden area. Well, let's see where it is, because I don't know. Meow. Meow. Why is it all wet and gross down here? Also fishing, true. Oh my god, that broke so suddenly that actually scared me. She looking a little dehydrated. You're getting a rowing machine? Ooh, I've heard those are really cool. It locks in another ending. Yeah, she needs this girl needs some hydration. Holy shit. Got some eyeball. They look like blueberries. Reveals horrors. I don't want to show this to her. What? Pair of dark eyes. Said to be the eyes of the first firekeeper in the light that was lost by all firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless firekeepers things that they should never see. Why would I give this to her? Do not give them to the firekeeper if you want the wife ending. Oh, well then I will. Show your wife horrors beyond all comprehension. Wonka Giga, no thank you. Do I just have to go home? Is there no more progression? Do we use our coiled sword? Yorn. Wait! Yorm, we kill Yorm! Yorm dead! Watchers of the abyss. Denizens of blackest night. She doesn't have eyes. Ludwig the Exiled. Aldrich, we killed that guy too. He's very dead. Good thing to note. That one guy isn't sitting in his chair. He's not here, people see us. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Depending on your perspective, the ending is the wife ending. What should I do? Should I give them to her? Hi, hello, how are you? Hi, Minka, how's it going? How goes this game? I beat a boss, so that's good progress. I explored this area a little bit. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. Wife ending A is with the other lady, Yuria? Can I decide later? You can give them to the Firekeeper. It's cleansing the dark sigil that removes the wife ending. The choice between wife and Firekeeper endings. Oh, I haven't had her remove the sigil, so. Sprinkle Bells, thanks for following. Welcome in. How is stream? Tales of Berseria. Hey, we were just talking about Tales of Games. I hope you had a really good stream, though. You can give her the eyes and then kill her to get them back. But then you kill your wife. It prevents the item ending. Did she just, like, come back? Is it like the doll? You can give them to her to unlock new dialogue. It doesn't lock you into the ending. You have to do something specific after the final boss, similar to... she doesn't mind. I won't judge people's, you know, like courting rituals, I guess. Store her in the gum wall. You're so right, impasse. It was a lot of fun. You made good progress. I'm glad to hear. Minka and any raiders coming in. If you guys need to do any post-stream care, if you need to get anything to eat or drink, if you guys need to go sleep, or you know, get any wiggles out, or whatever you may need to do, howl at the moon, shall we say? Please take care of yourselves well. But you're very, very welcome to hang out here with us. I'm gonna be live for about another hour or so. Fire waifu craves blueberries. I'm so torn. She's the one who suggests killing her. Alright. Yippee! Ooh, what movie? It do be the season. It do be the season. Enjoy your lurkey. I hope your cooking goes well. Oh my goodness. If you come back, you should tell me what you're making. Am I crazy? Am I supposed to use the little piece here? Human center. I didn't know there was a second one. What? Woo! Because I feel like this is just a dead end. Is it really? Let me talk to this gal again. I got gnomed.
Well, that exceeds. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
There's 3? I didn't know that.
To skirt the curse's grasp. Tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs.
Title
But
draw.
remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl. Best
Alright,
not.
Grandma. I guess I just go back. I tried the one door. What about the other one, actually? Oh. Wrong end. Enjoy your lurk, Rigard. Have really good sleep. I hope it's very peaceful. Have good dreams. Whoopsie. Good night, good night. Up here? There we go. So dark. It's spooky. So I tried that way and that door didn't open. But what about this side? Hi, Metalax. Can I give her the eyes way never? Like I can choose at some other time. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. I guess that's it. Halsers? Wow. I love rain. It rains really hard. And I have really tall ceilings, right? So the sound kind of like echoes. Like through the roof and stuff. It's super, super cozy. I love that vibe. She wanted you to pick her movie. Wow, she wants you to watch with her. People cute. Okay, I'm gonna use my magic 8-ball. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I'm home, honey, I'm home.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I don't really have anything right now.
Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any
That guy?
curious matters? I sense that he possesseth some knowledge.
Oh, should we
of
go
a
talk to
thing
him?
Once most precious, or most terrible, now lost to the firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised?
Just lounging, watching Requiem for a Dream.
Farewell, Ashmay the Flames.
Parts of that movie are ooh, buddy. You find giving eyes to the Firekeeper thematically interesting. Going all the way back to Demon Souls, it's the other way around. Well, I just don't want her to be like super sad or like hurt, you know?
Found her, did we? And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see.
I like her.
'Tis as if it were but yesterday.
Dude, you weren't there. I came and I
We
checked
did
your chat.
all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end.
Oh, I see. It's a rock! What the This is from Gundir? Brother, what? Portion of a steel chain used to restrain Gundir, gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. Hmm? Prisoner is one who has staked everything on the belief of proclivity, most apparent in the greatest of jumping. Wait, it's my baby's ring. I didn't know my kibby's ring was here. Shouldn't I pick this up? I have to, right? It's from my lad. I know. We gotta do it. It's a boulder. True. What's the alternative? Oh, I see. Old cast iron halberd has the power to break poise, said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundir was fated to eternal service from the beginning. His ring, that's okay, I still have to pick it up. Hi Denver, welcome in, and good night turtles, have good ethers, have really, really good dreams. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe we'll do a poll to see, not today, but to see if I give them to her or not. Well, I could today, I guess. You guys want to vote on that? It's 0. It's worth $0. I do like this a lot, by the way. Crystal Sage weapon.
Now, do not be away over long.
Wait, you gonna miss me? I'd miss this too. Have you seen my booty in this armor? Like hot diggity. Yippee.
The undead swarm
bit of
by
chaos?
wolf's blood to contain the abyss. The Legion will bury a kingdom.
Have good sleep
the
though,
first sign of
turtles. Good night, good
exposure.
night, good night.
Joyous bunch, really.
It's getting late. You wanna do
Gaining admission to the Legion is a
Little
matter of
Mermaid?
some
Wait, like there's the newer one.
inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf blood.
I've already done that.
Even accursed undead
Hi,
want to
baby.
believe they're special, it seems.
Hey, I just got your ring. Did you know
I
that?
pity the sorry souls.
The Burning Legion. What can I do? Do you want freedom? I'm not giving you a treat yet. It's not time. What are you gonna do when the time comes? See you. Don't worry, Tingle. You don't have to get up. You can stay big sleeper. give them treats. No, they get treats at the end of a stream. And like, kind of because I've been giving them treats when I wrap things up, when it starts to get close to and I normally end, they get really antsy. A treat? Give treat? 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 You give treat?
Ah, well, how
Time
may
for
I be of
treat?
service? Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash.
Damn, seriously.
With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
What does that mean? Oh, because of that. I see, never mind.
Ashen One, be sure to...
You guys get treats? Yeah, at the end of stream. You made friends with a very shy straight. Aw, cute. I promise they're not starving. They may be convinced of it. Where can I go? So, Lothric Castle, is it that? Because this was all a big offshoot off of Yorm. We went from Yorm to the Dancer. If you talk to the handmaid in the Dark Shrine, like, you literally ignore her the whole game until you do that? Mwah, kitty meow, kitty meow, kitty meow. This is DLC.
Daily affirmation: if nobody's told you yet you're loved, you're cherished, you're cared about, you're thought about, you do matter, you're someone's brightest light in their darkest days. If life gets you down, just remember that you are stronger than you think you are.
Is it out of here? I feel so confused. Cause that was a dead end. That's true, little sprinkles. I appreciate the positivity, honestly. Yeah. I could go run around. Isn't Alceros the last, like, bigger? Cause it's bored, and then Dancer led into... Hi, baby. Alceros led to here, I guess? Lothric Ace? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. It's been so long since we played over there because we had a week off. And, like, that was before I even fought Dancer. How did I even get into there? Others? Was it the bowl? Did I give the bowl to them? Feed bowl, 93% full. Cat yells at you. I feed my cat portioned, timed meals. They never, other than when I'm feeding them, have food in their bowl. This is the area behind Dancer. Was it me giving? Oh, that's right. That's right. There's a whole offshoot you can run into here. Aww. Did we do the stuff where I have to go city? Inside the profane capital? I don't recall. Did we do big city there? Should I go do that? We got the emote here, I think, yeah? We didn't? Ooh, we should go do that then, eh? Meow 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 Sorry, I'm trying to think about the quickest way to get there. I'm bad with directions. One of them. Yep, no, Tango is the same way. He's on a portioned, scheduled, wet diet for the same reason.
Lizard.
Lizard. It's because he's a lizard. He's not a lizard. It's like technically an offshoot of Irithyll, isn't it? But I think I can get to it through here. Havel's on a different kind of food. He's on a stress diet because he's a little anxious baby boy. It's somewhere in the dungeons. Yeah, I like am vaguely recalling, and these places sort of connect, right? So I'm like, can I get to that easier from here? But maybe I should just go through the dungeon and run sort of the way that I know to go. Even if it might be a little further. No helpers. I mean, you guys are the ones gonna watch me run around for an hour. But I did get the emote. I think we were going to finish up whatever was over there. And it ended up being longer than I thought it would be. Bum, 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 bum. It's the scenic route. That's honestly the mantra that I should take, Denver. This is rats. You do that. I don't think rats is right. I think I need to just go run through the dungeon. Others. Dang. Like, dancer caked up, dude. Crazy. Hi, Wayu. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well, Wayu. That has the mimic stuff in it. That's just like the upper circle. Oh, hey, you are what I was thinking of, wasn't you? I just have to remember which direction to run. Ow, leave me alone. No, thank you. This is the wrong way, I think. Yeah. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Gently shoving them away is so funny. Holy smokes. So I know I sort of go over this way, but oh my goodness, if I don't remember where. Enjoy your lurk, Wayu. They're so angry, they are. They're just like big magic. Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh, look, I found it! Okay, big city. My other city didn't work, but we found the correct city. Not this one. Oh, can I switch? It's this one, I think. Me, 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 me. Been lurking. How are you, Bioside? How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone. Gua, is this the wrong one too? I have another city. Should we try? Oh my god. Other city? Shoo. City is super cute. Joy. We don't have that here. We don't do that here. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. 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 Oh, am I facing correct way? It's this one. It's this one. Look at his leggy. You see his leggy? You have way too much energy. Gua, you could go run laps around the front of your house. Look at how pretty the dancer's armor is. Those pretty shoulder chains. Aw, I love them. Be cutie. Yeah, we're people says, dude. Big people says. My hat is in the way. What are we supposed to be looking at? All I see is hat. Fireside, thank you for the 5 stream streak. If I was supposed to see anything, I straight up didn't. All I saw was my hat. Oh shit. I knocked over the cairn. Nobody tell. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You have a very long neck. Needs to be a mod that increases the hat size. Every time I beat a boss, my hat gets bigger. Oh, wait, that was my own fault. You know that guy's corpse?
Lizard.
That guy's corpse? His legs kicked up when I rolled back into him, and I thought he was still alive. And I got like momentarily like paralyzed because I thought he was gonna stab me. Good night, Damien. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. That was very funny. But take care, Damien. Have a safe Sunday as well. That was really silly. I like their little curved swordies. They're cute. That's a big grumble, Mr. Tango. You're Omega Ebers, dude. Speed cut by 75%. Sometimes I don't take a move, even when you tell me to. Ooh, piece of candy. Lightning gem. That feels very... Look! Wow! Pretty! This like little scene here. It's very idyllic. That's very pretty. It's like a painting. Shortled these, dude. At what point does a curved sword become a sickle? I think it depends upon direction. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Hi, Snow. How are you too? Welcome, welcome. Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, true. Depending upon how curved it is, it could in fact become a chakram. You're right. That darn contraption, it don't move. Oh, they breathe fire. Oh, wait. What do they look like? Are they like snake dudes? Are they lizards? They're snake felines. On pretzel. Oh, okay. I am pretzeling. They're snakies. When does Louis see house become mansion? It depends on the number of rooms, I think. House can be such a like broad term though. Kind of like going home, right? You know. Ow. Ooh, fire. I have pretzel. What point does a knife become a katana? You have to read a lot of manga for that to happen. You have to get glasses that when you push them up go ring. Or alternatively, you need to have a cape that always like billows in the wind. I don't make the rules, it's just how it goes. You're not a weeb. I was gonna say, are you sure about that one? Are you sure? Think of the sick katana you could have. Alternatively, you could just be a really big Virgil fan. That's kinda choomy. Your family crest could be, you know, a demon of death. You have to give it. This isn't even my ultimate power. Ooh. It's really pretty up here though. Is that the moon? That's the moon. Oh shit, there's a guy behind me. Excuse me, sorry about that. Kinda might be. Oh good, you're not my problem for a second. Ooh. Have I played the DMC games? Yeah, the only one I haven't played is 5. Which I do own. It's simply a matter of... Oh, there's 2 stairs. Why didn't you do that earlier? It's kinda cringe, dude. Oh, my body. I do own it. I was intending to play it on stream, and I would still like to. There simply hasn't been a good opening in schedule to do it. Ooh, he's candy. He did find out. I talked shit and he found out. However, I've also learned he's up there, so, you know. I hit his stupid head through the wall. What a dork. I should have rolled backwards in my chair to give that an authentic fall. Then it could have been like true experience, you know? Look at his little head, it just sticks out from the wall. I feel kind of sorry for him. How did I get up there? Oh, I went around the other way? Pausers? Second. Wait, hold on, whoa. You can't fall down that way. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, piece of candy. Where'd he go? I missed! Aya! Aya, ya. Oh, that's why he didn't immediately run up. It's because he was over in this way. Oop. And there's no stairs over there. They're only over here. Ooh, I lived though, so how about that one? Jump down. That's crazy. Yippee! He gave me a big shard. Hi, Drag. Good morning, good morning. How are you, Drag? How's it going? That's a really diabolical little hole there. Do you guys see it? Because it means you probably can, like, actually fall through into there. Is this gonna hit something and go? That was pretty funny. There we go. Where's he going? Where's he falling to? Oh. Did you guys see what just happened? Did you see how I hit him? Oh, there he goes. Oh, he fell all the way. Doing good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, there's stuff over there. I missed something. Do you see it? I should go get it. The arrow got stuck. But I think he moved his head upwards and ran himself into it. Are you hucking fire at me down there? No, you don't even know I exist. Hiya! Good morning, Jack. Good morning, good morning. How are you, Nidus? Thanks for following. Welcome in, by the way. Yippee! Oh. I'm okay. That was alright damage. Tied my trunk. That's it? Oh, God. I've got quite a few of those. I mean, I'll always take more. But these fellas drop them, I think, which is really good to know, actually. That was kind of scary. He stabbed me. I think the man serpents that are in Elden Ring are my favorites. Like of the snake iterations. Lightning clutch. They're just really, really cute because they're like round. The ones that are in, like Dark Souls, like just Dark Souls, those are pretty cute too, yeah. Mostly because they have hair. You don't look like you're fun. I don't think I want to touch you. Don't you? I don't think I want to touch this. Oh my god, you deal no damage to me. That's horrifying. Lizard, you do kind of be like a lizard, that's true. I tried 4 times to heal. Hello? Hello? This boss has a gimmick. I would imagine so. When I'm dealing only 20 damage to him, I probably have to do something. Like I imagine there's either something like coal or there's like a really big, like ballista. And I ballist these nuts. But I haven't really looked around. There's also the bell. I could try and go dink-donkly. You have to hit harder? True. Genuinely true. He's very cool looking though. Look at him. You big yow. Ow. Hey, wait. Don't do that. Alright, Mr. Elden Ring. Chill out. I'm not on a lake. Relax. Let me dink-donk the bell. Hey, I was behind. I was behind. That wyvern has been a bad boy, has he? What did he do? Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing this is called Arc Dragon Peak. I don't know what I expected from here. Actually, he's grounded. He does land. That's true. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. I couldn't even read what that said. Oh, but I'm not online. Does that mean that's always there? Should I go read that? Plunging attack. That's so helpful. I'm gonna hate this place. People said that about Irithyll plunging, but I didn't hate it there. It was just long. Yarch! I'm gonna remember this thing. Holy freaking lava, man. Wow! Freebies! Excuse me. I'm busy, pardon me? Mid-place great final boss. Oh. There's some lag. Can you set them on fire? That would be really sick, actually, if you did. Okay, wait. But wait. That actually saved my life? That's so fucking funny. That was incredible. He actually saved me. And then he got lit on fire. I didn't read what that said. It's really bad. Plunging attack. Why is that like everything? What does that mean? Am I supposed to like drop down onto it? I don't see a way to get out. Taba taba. Caressing tears. You think I'll hate this place? You didn't say that, you think? Lots of people said I was gonna hate it. And the catacombs. I didn't mind the catacombs either. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that's a good time for my game to look down. That's good. The swamps? I didn't mind the swamps. Those were okay. Those were okay. That's a Souls classic. Plus, I got to use a lot of my cheese in the swamp. That was pretty fun. Because there's a lot of places in there where you're high up and you can just... I hate that I can't see my bars. I guess I could just turn the head on all the time. That's also convenient. The catacomb is confusing. It is. There's a lot of little things and stuff in there. I fucking hate this man specifically. Put it on fire, please. Yeah, die! Be killed! Moss fruit. That sounds yummy. I don't have any of that. What is that? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Artemis. How are you? Welcome. Happy time zone. Oh, his wings so big. Excuse me. I know you want to stab me, but I'm a little busy. Like, I kind of see... Sort of, but... Well, he breathed fire at me. I was a little man. I'm a big man now. He was a little man. I don't mind you. Ooh, do you guys remember when Resident Evil Village? You guys in the tower, you have to like half like ascend it, do stuff while Lady Dimitrescu is like fucking crazy out trying to kill you. I'm big vibes. I'm big vibes. Honestly, I respect them. They're like big sneaky mans, but they got 2 swords. 2. Doing good, making tea. Ooh, what kind of tea for the morning? You're kind of a weird guy. I guess, you know, he truly is a wild one, I guess, right? Looking at him. He doesn't have little T-Rex PPL arms. His wings are his little arms. Excuse me, he's about to breathe fire on me. I don't want that. I love how I start swinging and he wins the exchange. What the fuck is that, Dark Souls? Good night, Philip. Have good ethers. Get cozy. Ooh. Is that from... is it Yogi Teas, or... There's a bunch of... They have a bunch of, kind of like Sleepy Times one. There's a cinnamon horchata I really, really want. It looks really yummy. Sounds really nice for the autumn and winter cold times. Go that way, I guess. But this way has an up, and I'm sorry. I think we'll be going. I like how it's the little guy in the back, by the way. The large lad, or the lad that's actually closer to me, doesn't get all upset. But this guy, this little guy, he's got 2 swords, and he definitely knows how to use them, and wants to show them off to you. He's very excited. It's a handcrafted tea. Oh, okay. Sure. What? He jumped down. Bunny fella. If only I could have so much. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm stuck on this little wing. Excuse me. You too. I'm busy. Sorry. Owie! Holy! I haven't been hit by that before. That freaking hurt. He set my whole ankle on fire. I know Miyachi, dude. The fact that you are so out of sync. I'm crazy. Oh, hi! The fact that there's a million little fuckheads here is honestly the most annoying thing. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. You know, I don't think there's a lot of bosses that do something like that. Like this, I mean. It's kind of interesting. Where, I guess maybe in Souls games, I guess, where like navigating is kind of like 60% of the experience in itself. Excuse me. Yeah, whatever. Guess I could strip naked and we can roll really well. Can't have that. This area is your favorite boss in the game. This gun. I see another little, like, this thing. There's stuff over there. I see that. There was a little thing over here too, though. Oh, there's another large one. I don't mind them, but I do need to make sure maybe, so I can back up. Oh. What a nice accent. Oh my gosh, I can't walk past him on the stairs. He's his back. Sir, please. Whoa. You kind of like literally an acute angle in there, dude. That's crazy. You're going to Eep to leave me to suffer. Have good sleepers though. Have good dreams. Yes, really, really well. Have a good Sunday morning. Woo! Tomorrow for me, the weather just said fog. So I hope you have a very, very misty autumn kind of day. goodness. Please, no sirs. It is quite literally. I'm gonna look over there too. Oh, never mind. I don't want to look over there. That's what happened to my lab before they got set on fire and that. I have the answer to my question about where they went when I turned around and was like, where are they? But I don't know. They got a little bit set on fire. Hey, good news. There's like a million Titanite pieces up here. Try plunging attack. You know, that's really great news. Yes, thank you. Ooh, ow, that sucks. Don't do that to me. Oh my god. I dislike you immensely. Oh, critical. Am I not hitting him? Oh, it curves. That's crazy. Wow, cool. That's such a cool thingy. Wow, it's got like chain axes. Try finger butthole. Have I seen one of these yet in that game? In here? Hi Ivy, how's it going? Hi Lucid, happy time zone to you too. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello. What have you been up to playing, Ivy? How's it going? He's the Chax. Oh, true. True. I do like that you can see him kind of like come down. He comes right on. Like from over the ledge. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, golly! Oh, is that where you will come from? You fall from the level above there? Oh.
Being played, some oxygen is excluded.
Whoa, he did a backflip! Kind of serious. This is actual chaos. There's so many like torches. I can't even see what's happening. Some oxygen is excluded. What kind of game is that? What? Oh, I see you. Thanks for the Scoury Fortrack. Elden Ring. Player messages brought you great joy. I always really love dog. All of the like dog messages by the turtles. There was always like you would just go up the hill to wherever there were a couple like turtles sitting around, and you would always see like 2 or 3 messages. Dog, behold dog. Fantastic. It's the best. Hi Sinkswim. Good morning, good morning. Dog by Turtle Pope. Yeah. Let there be dog. Hi Salamander. I always really like this. Oxygen not included. I've never played it before. I do not know what kind of game this is. I mean, I could try and see what's this way, but this looks like a dead end. Ooh, there's a bunch of items there. They're meant to be bait. I want them to be. That's spicy fire. Sorry, excuse me, fellas. I know you're like very eager, but a little bit preoccupied. Very mentally taxing. Yeah, but what's the gameplay like? Is it like a Jack simulator? Ah. Youch! Hey, rude! That's too many stabber. They can stab through the floor. I'm going to dink off every single stone in existence, but they get to stab through. Meow 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 meow. Lord of Cinder. Is it a golden child? Souls, I almost had 0 because we just came off of some place where I like spent a bunch. Anything I have was already earned by being there, so they're expendable to me. I don't care about them. Fortunately, we just came from using everything. Fortunately for us, you know. Oh. I think I'll put that, like, when we do what's next, so it's like how we play, I think Elden Ring, our first Elden Ring run, the sorcery video, will be the one that's on my, I really miss playing Elden Ring, to the point that I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do an individual build, just to do it. Huge! Stop, like literally fuck off, dude. Perish, die, be killed. Wasn't there one more? Did he go back? Oh, he's just waiting on the stairs. I'll hit that. Huh? Okay. That's why you stopped playing. You would die, make your way back, then an AI would get a proc on you through a wall. Oh. I don't know, to me, it's like, kind of the... I hate that his fireballs hurt, that's fucking insane. I don't know, it's kind of just the experience. I don't really mind it. I guess, I don't know, I guess maybe when you lose them all the time, because I do, you get used to losing them, and so you're just kind of like, that's okay. Like, I killed those 2 dogs. In Irithyll. I had like 64k souls or whatever. And I forgot to level up. So I lost every last one because I died to something really stupid. But it's just kind of like the experience. I don't know. It didn't really bother me. I was just like, oh, damn, there those go. What? I'm sorry? He hit me. How? Hi, Blanket. How are you? That's crazy. That went through 2 walls to hit me. Can I shoot arrows through there? Nothing personal. Teleports X behind you. So this game includes several stages of grief with purpose. They're teaching you how to healthily grieve. It's true. Fix your games. I don't know. Some of it in some ways is Pyrogen. Because as much as like they cheese stuff like that on me, let's say, you get plenty of cheese as a player. You know what I mean? How's it going, Hannah? How is it? How are you? Happy times, eh? Because I would feel sad if they took my stupid broken cheese. So in some ways, I'm kind of glad they get stupid broken cheese. You know, does this make sense? Oh my god, I shouldn't have stopped and turned around. I knew there was like 3 of these stupid dagger men behind me. Yuppie! A punching bag. That's what the little mini enemies are for, no? No stop, just run. I've tried that too, but I don't know where I'm going. I think no stop, just run requires you to know where you're going. Nice hat, thank you. Thank you. meow, meow, meow. Hesitation is defeat. I've never played this game before, so I don't have that benefit. You love silly cheese. I like. I don't know. I'm having a pretty okay. Just run in large circles. Honestly, Blanket though, that's kind of what I'm doing. And I mean this because I've been kind of like running in a circular way, like a circular path, or because I'm winding around up to something. So, anyway, that is what we're doing. Because there's also 2 fellows dropped down from right here. As well. Do you see them? They're taking through that round. I'm pretty sure this whole... Can you stop for just a moment? Because it's like ridiculous, actually. I'm pretty sure this whole rounded wall isn't real. He gave me straight through it, which is crazy. I'm gonna try shooting arrows through. But I don't really... I guess maybe I could just shoot somewhere. I don't necessarily need to have a target. No worries, that's okay. Yeah, we'll be ending, golly goodness. Oh, no, it's solid. He's just special. There we go. Yippee! So many shards. Oh, they're both up there. They both start up there. Uh-oh. Glad I heard you. I did forget he was there, because he has like a patrolling cycle. That's Thank you. Did I hit that other guy? No. Nine. I was gonna say that should hit him. Oh, camera spinning shenanigans. Woo. Please, my camera! Oh my gosh, that scared the heck out of me. Ba ba ba, ha ba ba ba, ha ba ba da. Get dunked on. I don't think that's really what's happening. I guess I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh. It's little fort. Have a really safe travel though, Denver, by the way. I hope your area is cool. Oh. A dunking attack. I gotta put on the proper shoes for that. You can't wear Crocs to dunk. Like, unless you put the heel on, they're gonna fall right off if you... It's gonna... Oh, didn't hit me. Alright. So, there's a little uppy here.
Did you beat DSR?
Did I beat DSR? I don't know what that means. Ouch! Oh, there's a little lad somewhere. Oh, he's from over there. Yeah, yeah? Oh. Oh, I can go more happy. Careful, sorry. Little busy. Getting ancient wyvern in your Crocs? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Take them off? I can't possibly. I'm too comfy right now. Oh, it's only a little bit. Climbing. Hi, Dynamic. Dark Souls Remastered. I sure did. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. Try plunging attack. Do they want me to fall down on him? This is so far to run. Surely I'm not meant to do that. That would be insane. Good night, Dynamic. Have really good eaters. What if I did though? We can't. Have really good dreams. I missed, and now I'm dead. I don't think that's how I do that. I think I need to go around or up a little differently. Dunk time. Well, that doesn't hit. It's time
How
to
did you beat
end
the
now.
Capra demon? Do you remember?
With a sword. I used like big swords for like my whole Dark Souls playthrough. Zweihander might be loving. That's the right spot though? No, it's not. Hi Imperial T, how are you? Welcome in. No, it's okay. It's simply time to end, or I would run back. That was really funny though. What an anticlimactic way to finish. That was really funny. You've never seen that happen before? No, that's super fine. I'm positive. I just need to be in a different not there, if that makes sense, like somewhere else on the platform. I think I just need to be on a different part of the platform. That's so funny. That's okay, Imperial T. Don't worry. Welcome. Don't worry. You're very welcome in. Yeah, for real. It was Omega full damage. Honestly. I think it's a little fortunate. That when I fell, I died from the fall damage, because what would have been honestly more crushing to me is if I survived the fall, right? And I'm standing there and then the dragon stepped on me. That would have been worse, I think. Next time for sure. Oh yeah, I'm not discouraged at all. Next time we play for sure. You know, we'll go running around and go try it again. That was really funny though. That was really funny. I am not discouraged. Wow, thank you, T. Thank you. I hope your day is going well. Nice hat. Oh, thank you. Inoso sent this to me. It's adorable. I love it. Coolest outcome would have been to survive, do the run again. Is that really what, like, at least for, because I'm sure there's a phase 2, right? I'm sure there's this phase 2. Do you really just like run around and plunge down on that dude? That's crazy. Don't tell me, for the record. I'll find out next time I play. But like, whoa. Thanks so much for hanging out though. Thank you guys all for being here. I hope you all had a good time. We did quite a bit, honestly. We went through some areas. We finished that. It was like a trip into the past. We actually beat Gundyr. Big clappy. I should see if there is a way to. Is there summons for this fight? I didn't ember to see if I could. Thanks for cozy stream. Thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. But somehow, I don't know, something that's kind of fun about Dark Souls is even if I don't make much progress, I usually have a pretty good time. I like just playing it. That's okay, Tambot. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time playing too. Foreign YouTubers? Oh, YouTube. I've had YouTube live floated to me a few times, but it's too different of a community for me. That's okay, T. Well, I wish I could help better. But thank you guys all for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow, Miss Jin Kitsu is going to be here. And we're going to play Rogue Trader. I'm really excited, actually. We took a little break from Rogue Trader last week because we were playing Dark Tides, new release. But this week, Rogue Trader is back, so we'll be doing it again. But yeah, I had a nice time. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out and vibing with me. I had fun. I hope you all had fun too. Got to watch me die a lot. I did, in fact, get crushed by a monstrosity many times. That thing at the end, I think, qualifies. Good night, Quiggles. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning. If it's early for you, have a good rest of your morning. Have a really safe end to your weekend. And if it's getting late for you, consider some sleep too. It's important to do. Let me see. Where shall I go today? Oh, pause. Oh my goodness, I know where we'll go. I don't usually get to raid Maya because they usually end stream before me, but they're still live. So I think they really like Ghost of Yote. Because this is the second over 8-hour stream I've seen them do this week. So we're going to go right over there. So be kind over there. I'm sure you all will be. Yeah. Let's go say hello before she ends. But thank you guys so much for the company. I hope I will get to see you guys all tomorrow. I had a really good time today. Whether you were co-working or lurking or playing other stuff or vibing or chatting or anything. Thank you guys for being here. I had fun. So I hope you all did too. I missed Dark Souls. We didn't play last week, and I missed it. I'm excited to play some more. But I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Orbital. Tiberius, Salamander, Frosty, Quiggles, no, Impasse, Tambot, Prim. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Be good to each other. Stay kind. Keep warm, and only until tomorrow. Just a couple hours, only until tomorrow. We'll see you next time, okay? Travel safely. Bye, Cathal. Bye-bye. See you guys all later. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.